Hi. Howdy, y'all. I wanted to say something at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot. Uh, welcome to hell, aka Twitch. That's all I'll say. That's all I got. I'm playing more Shenmue. Now, last time on Dragon Ball Z. I went to the casino, Joy was here, I think I punched people? I'm sure I punched people, right? Oh my god, it's like 6 almost in the evening. I forgot I couldn't save at the beginning of the day. So that's a little awkward and unusual. But yeah, I think I got all 4 of the Wude boys, and I don't know what that means. Buy Jin Stan Chawan sign. Oh, that's like a place I can do gambling or something. Where people gather. No. No. Okay, yeah, that's right. I remember now. I gotta arrange cups in a thing to meet a guy, or girl, or other. And that was in a place. Certainly a place. As Chawan. At Diner or Tea House. Oh, that's the name of the thing I'm supposed to do, never mind. I'm not supposed to be looking for a place with a Chawan sign. I am the Chawan sign. Where people gather, Zoo's associates may make contact. Right, it's Zoo's associate. I knew that the whole time. I miss Tom, dude. I gotta go play the first Shenmue again just so I can see him. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta play a game with this guy. This guy rules. I love this dude. Sit, bruh.
Yeah, roll it on top. Wanna make some money?
Roll it on top!
Hey, how about a game?
He talks like a wacky cartoon character.
I'll try.
Oh, that's the spirit. Now,
Hey,
place your bet.
how about a game of roll it on top? Whoa! Oh, fuck. I thought I had literally $0. That just shows how much I'm betting. I got scared for a sec.
Here.
I was like, I didn't remember
All
spending
right,
that
I roll
much.
first.
Roll it on top!
Total is 7. Can't say which.
Shh. Oh, I'm fucked. I am fucked.
Huh.
Roll it on top. Oh my god.
Total is 11. You win. Again?
Oh, I had 69. I'm actually disappointed now.
I'll try.
How much are you betting?
Alright, so, like, I need to figure out if
Here.
lucky hit or roll it on top is better, because, like money-making wise, I'm pretty sure this is better. Oh, fuck.
11. Looks like I'm the winner.
Pass? Please? Oh, this ain't gonna be good.
Total is 6. That's too bad. Tough luck. Wanna try again?
I'll try.
Hit me.
Oh, that's the spirit. Now, place your bet.
Here's the last one.
Here.
All right.
I gotta go
roll
find a
first.
guy.
Roll it on top.
Roll it on top! Oh my god, I hate this man.
11. Good points.
Wow, and what a sore winner, too. He's like yelling at the top of his lungs like, whoa, I'm so cool! You really suck, kid!
Please.
The sum is 3.
Close, close.
Thanks.
Close call.
Try again. win this
Dude.
time.
Use an inside voice.
Next time.
My god.
Ease your chicken-hearted.
The man's got, like, Shonen Jump protagonist syndrome. Just talks in all caps. Too much energy for my liking. Like, dude, if I ever had, like, a boyfriend like that, we'd be fucking over in, like, a week. If even that. Too much energy.
Excuse me.
Hey, Tanaka-san.
Huh?
This guy's absolutely
You're
never
Japanese,
helpful.
right? We met in Sapporo last year.
You've mistaken me for someone else. I'd never been to Sapporo before.
That's strange. I thought all Japanese were either Suzuki-san, Sato-san, or Tanaka-san.
Right, I forgot that guy's racist. Oh, I know a good place I want to try. Not in Manmo. More like Man-ho. That's me. Oh god. We've got a pedestrian. Almost ran right into him. I like how every time she attacks, she does the, like, the Roblox oof.
Kuishan.
Oh, it's you.
Is that Chen-style Tai Chi?
You've been studying.
Genmin taught me. He taught me one of the moves, too.
Ha! Genmin taught you? Show me the move you learned.
Oh,
Huh?
fuck.
Here? Now?
Oh,
Hurry
I
up.
don't remember.
Okay.
Oh, thank god, it's
With
just a
Iron
cutscene.
Palm, I taught the move to Genmin.
What?
I taught him Chen-style Tai Chi.
I didn't know that.
It was a long time ago.
That's an unusual hand form.
You mean Go Shou? It's often used in Chinese martial arts. This move is called Hind Blow. Do you want to learn it?
I want to
Yes,
blow
I'd
someone's
like to.
hind.
Dodge and throw at the same time as you close in on the opponent. This is Hind Blow. I'll try the move on you. It's best to learn with
Oh,
your
fuck.
body.
She's gonna ravage me.
What?
You can't try the move on an old woman like me.
I didn't mean that.
Here I go.
Wow, she animated me.
Did you get it?
Kind of.
Hey, kid. I finally found you. This time I'll show no mercy.
Dude, look out behind
Brother,
you!
he's all yours.
I warned him.
Ah, here's a good one for practice. Try the move I just taught you on him.
But I still haven't.
Dodge and throw at the same time as you get close. Don't
I
forget
didn't
that.
ask, I told.
What are you blabbing about? I'm gonna get you, kid.
Now the boy band guy's back too. Hi, Rainy Bows, how are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh, it's like...
Hurry
Oh,
up.
Jesus Christ, that guy tried to eat me or something. Get me out of here.
Dodge and throw at the same time.
Oh.
Get it over with.
Okay, yeah, this guy's absolutely plowing me.
Don't keep me waiting.
What? I had that. I swear I had that. What? They made me punch because... Or, made me punch. They made me pause because I was doing so bad. To execute the hind blow, I did that, yeah. Watch for the right timing to execute the move. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, that's no problem, Rainy Bows. I'm just happy that you're able to drop by at least for a little bit. Oh, see, look, I had that. You see that dodge moving? Your bike. Okay, that was, like, cooler than your move. I don't need hind blow anymore. Dude, that move goes hard. Wow.
Hurry up.
I'm trying.
Dodge and throw at the same
I
time.
promise I'm trying. Yeah.
Get it over with.
Man, Rio's not even gonna have a face left
Don't
anymore
keep
after
me
this.
waiting. Make it snappy.
Oh my god.
Try
This
hind
is
blow
it,
on him.
boys. Street Fighter 6.
What are you doing?
No, seriously, though, please.
Hurry up.
What am I doing wrong?
Dodge and throw at the same time.
I know.
Get it over with.
Dude, I'm doing every other cool move.
Don't keep
Ow.
me waiting.
We're putting it down. Oh my god, he put me down. Jesus Christ, man.
No sweat.
Oh, you're on your way to swim. Well, that's gonna be
You
fun.
are so troublesome.
I hope that's a good time for you. Swimming's real fun. I love swimming.
Let's get out of here quick!
I got saved by
Are
the
you
woman with
all
the
right?
pizza outfit.
Yes.
If you're having trouble mastering this move, you have a problem. You need to practice more.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, please never look at me again. That was so embarrassing. Who is he? You might not have eaten enough food, though, so you might not have enough energy. Well, you know the whole thing about, like, if you blah blah blah, if you eat 30 minutes before you swim. That's a myth. It's a false myth. But, yeah, I hope you do have enough energy to at least, like, enjoy yourself, you know? The enjoying yourself is the important
yeah.
aspect, so... I'm hoping even, at least for a little bit, you're able
Which
to
one should I
have a good
get?
time.
This one.
Oh... That's not what I wanted. Refund, stuff it back in. These cans are tiny. Like, one is as big as his thumb. That wouldn't fly in America. Definitely at the start, but you have to swim for an hour and 30... Wow. You have to swim for that long? Are you on a swim team or something? In school, my sister actually was on a swim team. Ah, see? I could pinpoint it. She really enjoyed it, though. I never did anything like physical in school. I only did a choir. That was really my only extracurricular thingy. Yeah, we'll go this way, sure. Oh, Monday through Friday for an hour and a half. That would be kind of exhausting. Okay, Rainy, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope you have fun swimming. And I'm going to go to the, No, it wasn't there. I have a very specific place I want to try this at. I want to try it at the place that the people were at that I talked to, like, near the start of the game. I just, like, got a feeling about it, you know? And when you got a feeling, you can't let it go. Or at least I can't. Some people can. It's a skill, but it's a skill I don't have. Yeah, here we go.
Looks like I can make the sign here.
And the sign's so, like,
Okay, I'll start.
easy, I totally remember it still. Even though it's been, last Thursday? Is that when I last played? Yeah. And then, what does this do? Oh, yeah. It's just me sitting at this table by myself with 4 empty cups. I'm very thirsty. Oh my god.
What are you snooping around here for?
I'm not snooping.
Last time, we let you go because of joy, but not this time. We want you to pay.
Who the hell are these
I
people?
don't have time to waste on you.
Hey!
Alright, I'm
Don't mess
QTE
with
ready.
us.
Nope, it's a... Oh. I thought maybe it was a fight. They tried to... Oh. I made him clip through the wall.
You're strong, little punk. Brother, I think we better apologize. Yeah, we're sorry. You heard him. Let us go. Brother!
I need to know.
Do you know sailors?
Yeah. What is it?
I'm looking for another place I can eat at.
Food? Well, how about the Dojang Diner?
Where is it?
In the Lucky Charm Quarter. The man there ain't too friendly, but he's a good cook. His stir-fried veggies are good.
I hate this guy.
Chop suey and veggie... Fool.
That guy sucks, he's like trying too hard to be Goro, you know?
Dojang Diner.
It's like a tofu crab meat versus like the real thing. It's like the same thing. The Dojang Diner. He literally just said it and I can't even fucking pronounce it. I'm so stupid. I'm uncultured. I mean, I'm cultured, but like in certain regards. I gotta remember where the Lucky Charm Quarter is. I'll just look for the leprechaun with the cereal. I'm pretty sure it's like the next one over from this. One of the next ones over. I forgot there's like multiple ways. I don't think this is it. No, that's South Carmaine. Not what I asked for, not what I deserved. Wow, that was such a, Beyond Good and Evil run cycle that kid had. I, like, really want to play that on stream at some point, but, like, that game's so old and unstable, it's, like, really hard to actually get it running properly. I fucking love Beyond Good and Evil so much, though. Wait, what was that? A jeweler's? I don't think I've ever... Oh, not you. I want to see the jewelers.
Beautiful Shine Jewelers.
I'll check it out. I don't think they'll, like, do anything, but... Ah, right I was. They're probably closed for the... Oh my god, they're probably closed for the day. Lucky Charm Quarter, right. It should, I think, be attached to this one. You know, because I was so right last time. I could be 0 for 2. Nope, White Dynasty. Do I even know what that, other building was? Oh, Moon Cafe. You know, I've never been in here. And I never will be, okay. Nope, I saw it. You can't shake me off your trail that easy. It's just really specific where you gotta be. I get it. Is it possible to do the cup thing here? I think this place is probably too fancy. I fucking love this, though. I want to waste a lot of my money here. This is unfair.
Excuse me.
Hello, can I help you?
Probably not.
Do you know a place where I can get some food? Like a restaurant or a bar?
I'll make you some food if you don't mind a simple meal.
Oh god, Rio's about to make it cringe, isn't he?
No, it's a bad time right now.
If you're interested in having a nice meal,
Oh, okay.
go to the Lucky Charm Quarter.
I thought he was gonna be like,
The Man Mo restaurant
I mean a
would be the
different
best choice
restaurant.
for you.
Literally not
I
this
see.
shithole. Because, you know, that's like the type of, thing he would say. He's very tone deaf, you know? He doesn't know how to let people down very easy. It's the Hazuki style. The Hazuki style is like, if someone asks you out, you know? You have to be like, you know, what the fuck, why would you ask me that? You're a disgusting troglodyte. Like, that's the Hazuki style. Instead of just, you know, like a simple no, or like I'm seeing someone already or something. Dude, everyone's seeing Rio, though. He's got, like, Joy, he's got Nozomi. He's got, Could you fucking move, perhaps? Could you do that for me? He's got, Oh, I know there's at least, 1 or 2 more. I just can't place them. Oh, this is gonna bother me for the rest of my entire life now.
Looks
Oh,
like
I
can
think
make
this
a
was
sign
actually
here.
the place. Here, just a sec. I wanna see.
No,
I
not
know.
now. It's quite late now.
This is the place, right? Ooh, yep. And hi, Raging, how are you doing?
I'll make the sign here.
Well, I hope.
This isn't the right spot. I should look for another.
Oh my god, I'm going to end world hunger by killing everyone that's hungry right now. What the fuck? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking, Raging. I hope you're able to enjoy your stay and relax a little bit.
I should get some rest at the
And
Da
get some
Yuan
rest
apartments.
at the Da Wan apartments. That's what I'm doing.
Shuing, I'm going to sleep.
Sleep tight.
I was gonna sleep loose, but since you insist.
Mr. Hazuki,
Oh god, not this kid again.
it's time.
I mean, not this cat.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Same task as yesterday.
Oh yeah, it is.
I got it.
Make sure you don't drop them. Be careful.
Alright. Gotta start.
Ooh, you ordered some more Berserk books. I have yet to get into Berserk. I've heard it's really, really good, though. Alright, check this out. I remember the speedrun strats. Oh, fuck.
Be careful.
Including
books here
messing
are
up.
Precious.
It's part of the method.
I'm sorry.
Wow, I just realized those are some, like, really big books.
That's the way to go.
They must be your Berserk books. I must be delivering them. Go, 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 go. I can't say go really fast rapidly. It's really hard. Go, 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 go. There, now I can. I guess I can't do that and do something else at the same time. Go, 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 go. Yeah, see, it gets hard.
Bring the next pile.
And that is indeed what she said. Yeah, I'm sorry, Raging. I knew it was a mistake to show our delivery process. We can get a refund to you within, somewhere between 5 minutes and, 3 months.
Bring the next pile.
It just depends on how busy we are. Wait, why do I still have to move these books? I, like, learned the thing. Literally
Bring
don't
the
care that I
next
almost
file.
fell. Yeah, I was caught on 4K. I probably shouldn't have been streaming the process, but, you know. I kinda like showing a little behind the scenes sometimes. I can at least sign one of your books for you. See, it's easy.
The next pile.
Look at
please.
that. God, I can't believe that picking the books up, like, takes that much time. Whoa. Don't do that. Use the stairs instead. Almost just created a Looney Tunes impression of my, body through the wall there. Hoo, hoo, ha.
The next pile, please.
Next. Aw, do not touch them. Well, too little too late. You know that books are made of paper, right? And you know what paper's made of? Yeah, sorry, I'm in your house. You also have spices. It was all a ruse.
Let's keep up the pace.
Oh my god, I'm doing so good right now. I'm gonna blast this. So, like, how often do these books have to be
Bring
aired
the
out?
files out.
Because I just realized I've done, like, half of these about 4 times now. Why? Don't fuck it up. Oh, I was expecting 2
Just a few
series.
left.
Whatever, that's fine. I'm happy. I love carrying books so much. I'm gonna, like, do this in real life after this stream. No, like, specific goal. I'm just gonna take all my books and I'm gonna move them all from one room to another. No purpose. It's just, like, for funsies.
Just a few left.
What am I gonna do, read them? Ew. I actually do really like reading. I like looking at the dead corpses of my fellow plants. Come on, we're so close.
A few more. Keep it up.
I'm totally blaming Rio, not Ryu. That's a different game. I'm blaming him if I fuck this up. Since I'm him, it's like I'm technically correct, right? Oh, fuck!
They can't take much abuse.
Rio, what the fuck? What the fuck, you dumbass? Oh my god, that was so much time!
Please, be more careful.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Where was this game originally played on? That was the, Dreamcast.
Yes.
You couldn't finish.
The,
I'm sorry.
the final frontier
Well,
for
we'll
Sega's,
continue tomorrow.
console race.
See you.
Oh, I really like the page that just says try elsewhere. That's my favorite page. I'm gonna save since I can't save at the beginning of the days anymore. And I liked doing that systematically.
You're doing what Master Tao instructed you to do. That is a good sign.
Yes.
Here,
What is this?
a book of moves. Use it to practice.
That's a book?
Thank you.
It was the weirdest book I've ever seen. It looked like a hall pass for going to the bathroom in school. Yeah, from yesterday, that'd be perfect. I'd really love that, as a matter of fact. Whoops, I'm right
already tried
here. Oh!
No, not now.
Actually, I'll
I've
try
already tried
again.
here.
Because it's a different time of day. Maybe they just didn't show because it was, like,
I'll make
too
this on
late.
here.
He said something about, like, too late or something, when I tried yesterday. Nope, I made it awkward.
This isn't the right spot. I should look for another.
It kind of looks like I'm about to just start, like, shuffling these around and telling people to guess which cup the ball is under. You said this place specifically. Who the fuck lied to me? That's the one of legend. Wow, thanks. Thanks, guy. Thank
Excuse
you.
me.
Who, me?
Yeah, you, thank you.
I'll ask someone else.
Da. Nope, that's the edge of this. This area here looks like a fucking, some type of market street in, like, India. That's the vibe I get from this. Because it's so, like, crowded and, like, everything is everywhere. If I ever visited India, I'd probably be, like, really easily overwhelmed. Like, there, Japan, definitely. What other places would probably be a bit much? Like, I still want to visit, don't get me wrong, but, like, I would, it'd have to be, like, public in small doses, you know? I'm a frail social mess. I can't be around too much at once for too long, you know? Ooh, Wagon 1.
I'll try again.
How many wagons are there? Ooh. That's, pretty nice, actually. Wow, holy shit. Who made this?
I'll try again.
A sorcerer?
I guess not.
Nope, that's the way I went. Here, it's gotta be somewhere here in the storefront loop, or whatever you want to call this area. Anything over here? No. Wait, what's that? That's a fortune teller. No. I don't know what they want of me. Different table? This is literally the only restaurant that I see.
Excuse me.
Welcome. I'm sorry, but please sit over there. I'm expecting a group of customers.
I've got it. Thank
Yeah,
you so
I
much.
am too. It's just gotta be a different time or something. I'm gonna look a little more, though. Oh, that's a tea shop. And here's one, too. Never mind, no tables. What a shitty tea shop. Yeah,
Looks like
you
I
gotta
can make the
stand
sign
while you
there.
drink our tea?
Okay, I'll start.
Alright, roll it on top. I don't think this is the right place either.
This isn't the right spot.
Oh,
I should look for
I
another.
didn't realize this kills so much time. The time absolutely zips. Jeez. Alright, so we've got Ernest Tea Shop, Chawan Sign, try somewhere else. Fujian Tea Shop, Chawan Sign, try elsewhere. Literally anywhere on Earth, try somewhere else, cause you're a loser, Rio. Everyone does not want to talk to you. Hey, did I do something wrong, Raging?
Looks like I can make the sign here.
Again?
Okay, I'll start.
This has to be it. Third time's the charm? This is the lucky charm quarter? I don't think that's a coincidence. Wait, let me fucking guess, dude. I gotta look at this paper. And it's gonna be like a different arrangement, isn't it? Nope, this one's a cutscene, never mind, I'm fine.
What's this?
The guy who just left told me to hand
It's
it
your
to you.
bill. For 4 empty cups.
Manmo Park.
Wow. I got Manmo Park in my inventory? Go to Manmo Park. Is Yuanda Zoo waiting there? Why is he asking me? What's up with anything interesting? I don't know. I don't know interesting stuff. So I couldn't tell you what's up with it. This is the Golden Peak? No, that's a type of tea. The Golden... Oh, I think it's just the Golden Quarter, actually. I don't think there's another word. But yeah, I think that's the Golden... Maybe something else, question mark, quarter. God, I feel like I'm gonna get fucking, like, shot when I walk through here. What's this? Oh, that's the cat.
Do you have a minute?
Hazuki-san, do you need something?
Oh, yeah. I need a GPS. Oh, what's up with me? Anything interesting? Okay, that made a little more sense in my my corroded pea brain. I mean, aside from arranging cups, not really. Wiseman's? Manmo? I just want Manmo. I want men and I want mo of them. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, I hate walking through this. You love what? Jet City. Is this an ICP shirt? Arranging cups? Yeah, I'm arranging cups to, like, meet a guy or something. Well, I guess not anymore. Now I'm actually, like, meeting the guy. That's... Manmo doesn't exist anymore. Well, I'm lost. Looks like I have to roll it on top.
Hey kid, wanna play?
Yes, I pushed the wrong button.
No, but may I ask you something?
Yes, I do, actually.
I'm taking care of customers right now. Sorry, but go ask someone else.
It was the wrong button.
All
Please don't. Please just let me roll it on top.
Here's roll it on top. Anyone wanna make some money? Hey kid, how about a game?
I'll try.
Good. How much are you betting?
Fuck it. Take all my money.
Here.
Okay, I'll roll the dice first.
I wanna get mugged,
Roll it
but
on
this is
top.
like the legal way to do it.
The sum
Ooh.
is 7. The moment of fate.
Alright. You gotta give it a lot of rolls. It's like for good luck. I swear to God, if they force me to throw these early... Hiya! Wow.
The sum is 4. It's too bad. Tough luck. You want to try again? You won't feel good going home with a loss, huh?
Not enough money.
I got no time to deal with a vagabond. Come back with some cash.
Oh, fuck off. I literally just gave you my money. What more do you want? Dude wants me to pay a fucking alimony or something. So I'm gonna go, like... There was a shortcut somewhere, I don't remember. But I'm gonna... Wait! I remember because I just saw it. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. God, the premiere episode of Mixed Emotions. Okay, gotta go from the Green Market Quarter, right? You have no choice. I just chased a kid out of an alley, that's fucked up. I didn't mean to do it. No, that's South Carmaine. Dude, I do actually feel like one of the fucking kids because, like, I'm, running everywhere. It's, again, it's, shonen protagonist syndrome. You're not allowed to walk, you have to run. That's golden, what? I just saw Manmo stuff. And I know I'm not in Manmo. What the fuck? What was that creature? That was a dog. I thought it was a cat at first. I was like, fuck, that's a big cat. But no, fuck, that's a small dog. Oh, you can't tell me, look at this. You're telling me I can't go back there? Wow, this is the worst game I've ever played. I just want shortcuts. Oh wow, this is like really high roller roll it on top. High roller on top, if you will. I want to be this guy when I grow up. Look at me, he's just like smoking, playing roll it on top all day. Why can't that be me? I'm disowning Ryo Hazuki so I can be that guy instead. See, look, there's like Bar Manmo. There's like,
Bar Manmo.
I didn't want to concentrate on that. There's, oh, I guess that was it. So it's gonna be like nearby, right? That's all that would make sense. Why? Why? This is where I came from. My brother in Christ, how on earth am I, like, not used to this city yet? Did I see the Apple headset? No, I did not. I saw no such thing. It was over here. Oh. Blah. I'm just gonna look around. I gotta move. I gotta go somewhere else. I'm tired of this. Oh, it's both AR and VR. Wow. That sounds pretty cool. You know, I really want some type of VR headset, but they're all, like, so expensive. Of course, I'd have to figure out, like, how my setup would work if I, say, did a VR game on stream. And I think that's mostly what I'd want one for, so, like, it would be a little, oh god, guess how much it costs? I'm gonna guess, like, taking into consideration the fact that it's Apple, I'm probably gonna guess, like, $1,500. Because, like, VR is expensive and Apple is also expensive. Or no, maybe that's a bit much. I'll say $1,200. I definitely for sure think it's within that range, though. Oh my fucking god, I was way off. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. $3,500? Yeah, so I'm gonna go and impulse buy one this weekend. I'm kidding. Please, no. I would have to, like, sell my car, our house, and pull out, like, 2 loans. I've been here, where's the park? I've been here, where's the park? Hi-ho the dairy-o, I've been here, where's the park? Pretty sure it's over here. I don't remember how to get to Manmo, but boy, when I'm here, do I know how to get to other places.
I should wait.
Oh fuck, 9? Really? Look how it look? I will. I could just speed it up if I wanted to, but I could look this up now. And that's what I'm gonna do instead. Here, we'll do a group showing here. Look how derpy this person looks. She looks stoned. Yeah, they're like goofy ski goggles, yeah. For sure, raging. They don't even have that many pictures of it either. Because, like, you look down here, it's like headphones, the Apple thing, or earpods. When did they announce this thing? Oh, go to the store, better views? Here, I'll do this so I don't fuck up and, like, accidentally dox myself or something. I mean, unless that's what you were hoping for, then I can pull it back up and... Ah! I bumped my mic, I'm sorry. Where is the, Oh, yesterday. Okay, that's why I haven't heard of this before. Wow, the charging case totally looks like a fucking, like a Zippo lighter. For the, AirPods. I'd never seen that before because I'm not an Apple person. Ah, where the fuck is it? I'll find it. Oh, there's a search thing. Oh, what the hell? I can't even find it. Even while searching. Wow. Sport? What? Yeah, we still got like 20 in-game minutes. Oh my god, I wanted to find it and then bring it back up on the screen, but I can't even find it. Put Apple VR headset. Whoops. Oh my god, I can't even find it. I'll go back to where I was and then, like, click on it. That'll probably work. Probably. Wait, though, look at this. There's, like, all of the stuff that shows it is, like... Oh. Here, this probably does it. Don't dox me, please. What is this, like, goofy fucking... It looks like one of those, sleeping masks. Like, when it's completely off like that. I hope someone joins just, like, directly right now and has, like, no context and they think they're gonna watch Shenmue II. And I'm just watching, like, an Apple VR headset. Oh, look at the dog! The dog's so confused. See the little tiny dog. I love dogs. The dog literally did not get less confused that entire time. Dude, that's gonna be me when I have a VR headset. You know what's gonna be in that hand? Look at this fucking botched, like, character creation screen. What the fuck is happening here?
Are you the caller?
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
And this guy... Oh, fuck. I'm probably, like... Yeah, I'm getting the shit beat out of me.
Here.
Why don't you all
I heard it in the background.
some fun with a kid like him?
Oh no.
Come.
I was looking at Apple products, you inconsiderate assholes. Let me see if I can... I'm never gonna be able to do that move. It's never gonna happen. Oh my god, I'm getting sandwiched. I was almost a Jill sandwich. Oh my god, he did it twice. If I did that in an actual fight, that would, like, give me a concussion. Wow, good job. You beat me up when I was not on the window. Good job, man. Yeah, I know, Raging, and that's what upsets me, is that it is a real thing. It doesn't even, like, look real, because it, like, looks so silly. Wow, thank God Mom stepped in to fucking save the day. Oh. Never mind, I'm dead. Oh yeah, I guess the fact that you can look through it is kind of like, it makes it a little more utility. Imagine if you couldn't, though. That'd be
Master
hilarious.
Cow's room. No, don't. You shouldn't move yet. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry.
Bruh, do you know who I am? My dad got punched to death.
You're still hurt and not well. You should rest for at least a day.
No, I can't.
Why? Why must you? You should be more careful. Please. Because
You know, Rio really could have just, like, acted like he was gonna rest and then, like, leave as soon as she left.
Good morning.
It's pretty easy.
Good morning.
Same task as yesterday.
You literally scared a child.
I got it.
Make sure you don't
I mean, a
drop them.
cat.
Be careful.
Alright. Gotta start.
Alright, let's see how spectacular I can fuck it up this time. I still don't know why I'm moving books, but I'm here for it. Even though I'm not getting money for it.
Bring the
I could have still been in my warehouse job. I still could have been ing. You know, I really can't help but wonder, like, how those warehouse people smell. They look like they would smell kind of bad. Especially, like, the boss guy. He looks a little stinky to me, I'm just saying. And not, like, the kind of stinky that, like, you know, I am. It's like a masculine yeah, musty. Yeah, exactly, Raging. He looks like he would smell like he's been in an attic for, like, a really long time, you know?
Bring the next pile.
In real life or game? Both. I mean, I think both are applicable. I think he'd be digitally smelly as well. Fuck! Why was there 4? I was expecting 3. I'm really bad at QTEs. I'm, like, I have to know exactly what to expect, and if it is not what I expect, I fuck it up. I'm a spoiled bitch. I have a demand, if it's not met, I cry. There, now I just basically don't have... I have to, not mess up again in order to get all of these. I'm pretty sure. Here, how slow is this in comparison? Very. Wow.
Let's keep up the pace.
I don't like that. Damn, okay. You heard me. You heard my demands. As a basic bitch, my first decree is I shall be allowed to buy Starbucks. I didn't have to call myself out like that. I do a little brattin' sometimes. I won't lie.
Let's keep up the pace.
I really wish this guy, like, helped. Or did literally anything. Let's pick up the pace. The books ain't gonna carry themselves. I'm not either, but the books aren't either. I'm gonna burn your encyclopedia collection.
We're almost done.
Are we almost done, though? Or am I almost done? Like, as in, like, done, you know? Like, the done. The big sleep.
A few more, keep it up.
Okay, I really have to, like, not mess this up at all. I think I can actually get it, though. Pretty sure. Maybe.
Just a few left.
Okay. I can get it. I gotta turn the heater off so I'm, like, less sweaty. Where's Cuphead, dude? Never heard of Cuphead. It's an easy game in comparison to this. This is the Dark Souls of moving books. Fuck no! Oh my god, Studio Ghibli is releasing their new movie without any advertising?
You must be tired.
Yes.
Bruh.
You couldn't finish.
I'm sorry.
Well, we'll continue tomorrow.
I didn't even know they were still, like, making movies, honestly. That goes hard. I love stuff that's just, like, they don't do any advertising, they're just like, ah, here it is. Cause trouble for Feng Mei again. Chawan sign again. Try Chawan sign at... No, I've done that. I went to the fucking park. What do they want of me? Let me just flip through my notes here. This is probably gonna be forever. What can I tell you about the 4 Wude? Well, Sam, I can tell you this, there's, 4 of them?
Doing what Master Tao instructed you to do.
That's about it.
Sign.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
What is this?
A book of moves. Use it to practice.
Dude, I want to kick an oblique in the air.
Thank you.
What's an oblique again? Isn't that like an oval shape type of thing? What am I supposed to do with these? Who am I? Dun, 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 dun. It doesn't work on flat surfaces. The training montages only work on stairs. Ah, it's a slope. It's close. Dun, dun. Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. I thought I was over there. But I'm over here. Look, it's me, I'm back. Can I get another chance? Please? I promise I won't look at Apple products anymore. At least when I'm waiting for people. I blew it big time. Cat. Cats. Multiple plural. They're kinda creepy, but I love them. Oh my god, Sam, you're right. I forgot there were duck races. I literally haven't even found them. I'm trying to, find the restaurant that I was at before that did the cup thing, because I want to do the cup thing again. Because I think that, like... Oh, I hope I get another chance. It wasn't fair. I was tabbed out of the game, looking at an Apple headset, because it's new. And then I got mugged. Well, not mugged, but I got the shit beat out of me. Same thing, really. And hello to the people that are joining. How are you doing? How are you doing? I gotta know. You better be doing well. If you're not doing well, I'll give you more reason to feel bad. Where's this? Where am I even? White Dynasty. God, one of these days I'm gonna, like, remember this map, I promise. Today ain't that day, but, it'll be one of these days. But this is gonna go back to, don't tell me, I don't wanna look. Green Market? Oh my god, I'm good, okay. I basically have the whole map memorized now. Nah, I'm kidding, I'm fucked, I have no clue where I am. That was a lucky call on my part. Wait though, don't tell me. If I go over here, this is... Oh, it's a cat! I didn't see that cat before. Cat. This is gonna be a dead end? Yeah, see, I'm good. Okay, seriously, please, I just need the, Lucky Charm Quarter? I think? Yeah, Lucky Charm Quarter. There's a Manmo again. White Dynasty, attached to White Dynasty, I think. I'm expecting a Minotaur here somewhere. Because this is quite the maze. What's my money at? 4! Oh my god, I'm rich. Yeah, actually on second thought, you know, I'm gonna take a detour. I'm thinking detour.
Excuse me.
Hello, welcome. If you're ever having money problems, you can talk
That's
to
me. I'm money problems.
Haven't seen you before. First time here?
Yes.
Take this then. It's our flyer. Our buying rates are listed. So, what do you want to sell?
Everything. Everything forever. He only takes singles, he does not take sets. Wow. I want nothing to do with this.
Well, I thought that was a pretty fair price. Do you have
Well,
anything else you want
you
to
thought
buy?
wrong. No.
I'd better not.
Oh, is that so? Well, if you wish, please have a look around the store.
Yeah, man, I'll think about it. I'll look around and see if there's anything I want to buy. Fuck you. I'm out of here. Got him! I need money, I need money, I need money. I'm down bad. Raging, I know there's duck races, I don't know where they are. I think I need money for the duck races, though. More than $4 for sure. I'm gonna cry and then it's gonna propel the ducks. That's what the goal here is. I'm trying to like build up a bursting point of tears, and then like that momentum is gonna carry my duck to victory. I didn't look, this isn't where I want to be. Raging Witcher, you're a duck. Which is a compliment, I love ducks, they're adorable. I called you adorable. Sick. Why? No! Oh my god, how am I this lost? How long have I been playing this game, and I still don't know? This is part, like, 6 or something? I'm so sad. I'm usually, like, really good with directions and everything, too. I used to tell my mother how to get home when I was, like, 5. I also, when I was younger, used to, we'd, like, go up to a stop sign, and, I would always say Dops because, like, that's how I pronounced stop when I was a kid. And I also called pizza Z-Bop. Because I was, not very smart. Wiseman's, I'm pretty sure there's, like, a good pawn shop here, right? Pretty sure I remember that. Unless I don't, and I'm making things up. No, that's where my mom lives, my new mom. Kung Fu. The airplane stairs. Oh no, I don't think these are the airplane stairs. Are they? I recognize them from this angle. Yes? I wanted an airplane. Wow, what an outrage. You used to call cereal sweet tea? I'm pretty sure you're making stuff up now just to make me feel better. There is no way. I love the little, like, blunders of speech that kids have, though. It's like their one redeeming quality.
First time, eh?
Oh, I love this guy's glasses.
Yes.
Here, then.
A flyer. The buyer rates are listed on there.
You swear
Now
on
what do
Jaw,
you
is
want
that
to
like one
sell?
of the 4 Woodoos? I mean, that's my religion now. I'm walking out of this a Wudu man. I went in a Wudu boy. You really expect me to get all of these? That's like the entire world population. Okay, never mind, I take that back. This is like New York's population. And then this is the world population. More people live in... It's a fun fact. Fun scientific fact. In the year 2020, they did a census, and there were more people in New York than there are in the world. What in the fuck? I have like none of these. How am I missing forklift 5? I'm gonna cry.
I can't pay a lot for this. Do you still want to sell?
I probably have better sellers, actually. Let me think about that.
I'd better not.
Really? I think it's an honest price. Do you have anything else to point?
Oh, I thought it was a lying price.
I'd better not.
My, is that so? That's fine.
You're
Feel
your
free to
what?
take your time and look around.
Let me just take a little browse and I'll let you know if I want to buy something, dude. I'll get back to you. As I look around in your store currently as we speak. Finally! I knew it existed. The legends were true. I gotta memorize this. Okay, so that's... This is connected with Wise Men's Quarter. And... What else? White Dynasty. Basically everything aside from what I was trying to look for this place at.
I've already tried here.
Ugh.
No, not now.
Where was the place? It was, Was it over here? It might have been over here. Yeah, it was like this place.
Looks like I can make the sign here.
I just want another chance, baby. Please.
Okay, I'll start.
It's like a reverse Nike check mark.
This isn't the right spot.
Sad.
I should look for another.
So I guess they like move around every time I fail then? I think that's what I'm gathering. Bright Tea House Chawan sign. So even though he said he tried at that other place, I should probably try it anyway.
I've already tried here.
Because I ain't know.
I'll make the sign here.
Please? He looks so sad just like
This
sitting
isn't the
there.
right spot. I should look for another.
That's me every time I go to a restaurant. Which is funny considering the fact that I literally never go to any restaurants. I just do drive-thrus. one of the grossest things that I could possibly, like, think of ever is, like, seeing other people eating. I really hate it. Oh, there's, like, a lot. Wow, this is, like, the tea district.
I've already tried here.
Well, you haven't already tried here twice.
I'll make the sign here.
Hazuki style cup slide. Hazuki style wait. Wow, imagine all the lucky hit I could be playing instead. All the roll it on top. All of the duck races. The people I could beat up. The people that could beat me up. Books that I could move. Like all of the above. When I beat this game, I should watch the 1 Mega 64 video? Oh, absolutely. I won't have any reservations after I actually beat the game, but... yeah, of course, the trick is to actually finish it, but... I'm gonna be obsessed, dude, I'm telling you. I love this. I love this game.
Looks like I can make the sign there.
Please, you gotta be it.
Okay, I'll start.
You gotta do it for me. Oh no. It looks like it's bread time.
This isn't the right spot. I should look for another.
I'm gonna riot.
I should get some rest. I should get some rest at the Da Yuan apartments.
Yeah, maybe you should do that instead of talking to your watch. I should have saved before I went to bed. I think that should be my new pattern.
Sleep tight.
I'm no longer allowed before I go out, but after I've slept.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh, another day of purgatory.
I got it.
Make sure you don't drop them. Be careful.
Alright. Gotta start.
I really want to know why this guy keeps bringing all the books back in. And also why he couldn't do that himself for bringing them out. Here, I'm gonna kill it this time, though. I'm actually gonna commit homicide, because I'm gonna kill it this time. Let's go! I don't have time to fuck up. I just don't have time. And why... I'm sorry, why the hell can't I, like, work overtime to finish the job? Are they really that strict on the, like, you gotta clock out even though you're not being paid for this at 12? Not a minute later.
Bring the next pile.
Oh yeah, I got a good feeling about this. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I can't do a Kronk voice. Yes, Cusco's poison. It's gotta be like a bit more like... yes, Cusco's poison.
Bring the next pile.
But yeah. I digress, I'm gonna get this. I'm absolutely fucking crushing this. And then after I do this, I have to show off my new BRB screen because I'll have to BRB.
The next pile, please.
If I was like truly chaotic evil, what I would do is do a BRB screen like as I'm carrying the last stack of books. And then like purposely fuck it up when I get back. That'd just be like cruelty to me though at that point.
Let's keep up the pace.
This manager, man. Fucking managers, dude. You know? I was just talking to one of my friends fucking earlier. Choco Bear, as a matter of fact. I was just talking to him about how, like, I fucking hate managers that are, like, micromanager, like, oh, I know better than you, even though I'm not the one doing the fucking job.
The next pile, please.
Why don't you hurry up? Because you're the one that's... Well, usually you're the one that's being paid to do it, but I'm not being paid. I already have the information that I started this job for. So, like, why? Why me? Because this cat woman is, waking me up every morning telling me to? Oh!
They can't take much abuse.
I shouldn't have talked. Oh, gosh.
The next pile, please.
It's only one blooper, we're fine. I still feel really strongly about this. We've got like an hour and a half left in game. No talk. No talk during QTE.
A few more, keep it up.
God, I don't comprehend. I do not comprehend why I have to do these consistently. When you could just keep them outside.
A few more, keep it up.
I know, I know. We're good. We make a good team. How I do all the work and you just sit there with your thumb up your ass? Oh my god, yeah, I totally have this in the fucking bag. Unless I just flop like 5 times in a row here. Which is possible. Anything like that is possible in the Wheeled show, where, I'm a plant. I don't know what my tagline would be. Fuck!
There.
I turned into chai. That's me.
A few more, keep it up.
Dude, that Golem game that came out like recently, I'm pretty sure it would have been like 10 times better if we were playing as Chai. I want to play as Chai instead, you know? Leafy here. Raging, are you literally here though? If you're not literally here, I don't believe you.
The next pile is the last one.
Oh my god. Oh, victory is near. I'm gonna go slow on this one, actually. I have plenty of time. That's my catch. You... Raging, you don't have to call me out like that, please. You're absolutely not wrong, though. Ugh! I was walking so I wouldn't have all of these. If it doesn't matter...
Please, be more careful.
Oh!
Please,
How was I
be more
supposed to...
careful.
I didn't know. I did not know.
I had no way of knowing that.
You must be tired.
Yes.
You couldn't finish.
This is literally the worst day of
I'm
my
sorry.
entire life.
Well, we'll continue tomorrow.
Oh my fucking god, I was
See you.
so close. Can I follow this guy home and, like, burn his house down? Oh my god. Wow, I really got blue balled before I had to AFK, huh? X really gave it to me, huh? I'm sorry. I will have to be right back. That was a really awful note to, AFK on, but, I promise I won't be gone long. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I just had to break something out of... No, I had to AFK anyway.
What Master Tao instructed you to do. That is a good sign.
Yes.
Here.
What is this?
What I meant to say is I'm homeless now because I fucking punched my house in half. Ooh! You throw Mantis in anything, I'm there. What are these freaking moves? I want to know them. Yeah, from yesterday, sure. Why not? Here, let me look to see if I think maybe I just learned them, like... by default? Is that what's happening here? Also, I really like this lady's face on the left. She looks like she's, she looks like she has, like, ooh-foo-foo energy, you know? You know what I mean? Which is, like, my favorite kind of energy, truly. I've done this before, right? Move? Move, please?
I've already tried here.
Freak!
No, not now.
And just for the record, I was saying freak like as in like a replacement for the word fuck. I wasn't like calling her a freak. It wasn't her fault.
I've already tried here.
I did? I don't even remember that. Oh yeah, I do.
I'll make the sign here.
Never mind. It's all coming back to me now.
This isn't the right spot. I should look for another.
I think I've tried all the places. Again. Oh, wait, what's that? Have I not tried the Dojiang Diner? There's no way. Oh. There is a way. I literally never went in here. I didn't even notice it.
Dojang Diner. It's here.
Thanks, Sheriff? Sherlock. That's the one I was looking for. Started with an SH, I remember that.
Looks like I can make the sign there.
Nah,
Okay, I'll start.
I'll just leave instead. God, I hope they have some fucking General Tso's here. I fucking love General Tso's chicken so goddamn much. Did I try Blue Sky in Aberdeen? I did not.
Wait!
I think I've only tried this place, like as in this area. And then
At Dojang Diner.
What? Why here? Alright. We could have just met now, but fine. But yeah, I've tried here at the Lucky Charm Quarter. And then I tried the one place that that has like the pink table. It's like the second area you go into. Wait, maybe that was Aberdeen. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, now I can't do the Cha ones. Aw, man. Here, let me look. Maybe with some luck I can like do it before I meet with them. Ah, no. Yeah, I think you're right. Man. But yeah, I went to the one place and a couple guys showed up to beat the shit out of me. And then I beat the shit out of them. And then they told me about some other restaurant. You know this game in your sleep? I don't doubt it. I'm pretty sure that like there's some games that I've been like that with. My favorite games are like the games that I get so into that I just like, when I sleep, I dream of them. There's something I really love about like being in the game like in my dreams that's just like great. And then I wake up all like disappointed. I'm like, oh, it wasn't real? If you want to time skip, you can do that inside. Oh, I didn't know that. Otherwise, if you want, you can, like, get the duck races or something. I can help. I'd love the duck races, actually. If you could help with directing me towards that. I feel like a tourist getting directions. Which is very fitting of this game, actually.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, pedestrian. Did I meet Eileen in Pigeon Park? I don't think I have. Here, let's see if I can remember where that is. If not, go to Pigeon Park in Aberdeen and find the Gringo. Okay. That is... what's this? White Dynasty? Wise Men's? I think it's closer to the Wise Men's Quarter. IIRC. Right past this grungy outside of a bar tunnel. And then it's like, over here to Lucky Charm. That's literally where I just came from. What am I doing? Red alert. Breaking news, this just in. Wheeled dumb. You'd never believe it. Why is... what is this? Virtual what? I gotta see now.
It's $5.
No, I'm not playing, I just wanted to see.
No, I guess not.
Wiseman, South Carmaine, Green Market, Aberdeen. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. This way. And then, oh, that is really not helpful, actually. Am I in the Wiseman's right now? I think I'm in the Wiseman's quarters. Yeah, because there's Wiseman stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did get the mini bonus scene. I love it every time, though. The Tranquil Plain. The plain in Spain, or the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. That's what I meant to say. What is this? I don't even comprehend what this garbled mess is. As opposed to be a fence or something. The poor guy. He was so beautiful before the accident. It's that's a fair point, actually. You're not wrong. And then we go over here. I know where I'm at now. I know this stretch. Now I got it. Oh, no. I did actually mean like that. I didn't mean a person. But yeah, you're totally right about it being Hong Kong. It's just, they've got a bunch of, like, security hazards and stuff. Or not security, what was it I'm thinking of? Safety hazards. That's what I meant. I've seen some, like, scary fucking videos from, like, you know, actual China in real life. And, yeah, they've got some scary shit happening over there. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's not, like, everyone there, but, like, specifically, like, warehouse jobs, escalators. I've seen, like, a horror thing of, like, someone falling through an escalator. It was terrifying. I really wish I could unwatch it. Oh, Aberdeen. You'll never go to China? I'd probably visit, but like it would be I'd want to probably not go like to Hong Kong. It would be somewhere else. The like big city stuff is really just kind of too intimidating for me. Wait, this is the Workers' Pier? I thought this was Aberdeen. I really am a tourist. Oh, it is Aberdeen? Yeah, that was what I thought. I was confused. Because it said Workers' Pier, and I thought that was like the thing that, you know, when you go to the right and then you go over to where Mr. Ooh is. Oh wait, where's the kid? I gotta talk to the kid since I'm here. Oh fuck, I forget. It's this kid, right?
Can you help me?
Yeah, here's my homie.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey, what's wrong?
This is my bestie.
I'm scared.
Me? Well,
Do you have some business
Oh.
with me?
I don't have any particular reason to stop by here, but
I see. Well, excuse me for now.
that's Kung Fu, isn't it?
What do you think?
What style?
You're interested in Kung
Dude,
Fu?
she's tiny.
I've never seen that form.
Do you do some kind of martial arts too?
A little.
That's perfect.
That's modest.
Perfect.
You want a match?
A match?
Yes. It's easier than explaining it in words.
No, I'd better not.
Why? Because I'm a woman?
I didn't mean that. I can't right now.
Is that so?
I
That's
can't?
too bad.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. I guess I was too excited. I haven't done Sanda for a pretty long time, you know?
Sanda. A match, right?
On second thought, it was too personal of a request. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's nothing.
I'm Eileen. Eileen Edelweiss.
My name is Ryo Hazuki. I'm Japanese.
Pleased to meet you, Ryo.
At any rate, thanks for your help.
Do people usually
Continue to
introduce
practice,
themselves
please.
like that?
Thank you, Ryo. Oh, by the way,
Huh?
it's Pi Guazhang.
Piguazang?
That's a style. I thought you wanted to know.
Yes, that's right. I forgot about that.
See you around sometime, Ryo. Somewhere.
Yeah, later.
Well, that was ominous. What the hell? You thought she was canonically like 30, but she's 17? Are you kidding? Dude, she looks like she's like smoked enough cigarettes to like build a house out of the empty packs. She does not look 17. That's fucked up. Jesus Christ. And yeah, how about you, Sam? Would you like to try a game of Lucky Hit? How about some Lucky Hit? Alright, this guy looks like he knows something about duck racing.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. My bad, I sometimes mix people up with knowing about duck racing. Ducks? Ducks, hello? Oh wait, where's the kid again? I gotta talk to him one more time. I'm here, right? I gotta milk the, experience. Where'd the little fucker go? Wow, he really was scared of me. He just, like, darted. He left the entire state. I don't think China has states, actually. He left the, quarters. Yeah. Wow, you've been in martial arts for 23 years? That's a crazy track record. I'm pretty sure you'd, like, be able to punch the entire planet in half. Like with just one punch. Wow, you own your own school? I didn't know that either. I remembered you mentioning before that you wanted to, like, you know, do, videos on, like, you know, martial arts and stuff, but I didn't know all that. I would, definitely say you're qualified.
Wait, I won't do anything.
Really?
Good memory? Oh, if only you knew.
You have my word.
You're still mad.
Me? Well...
I wasn't mad in the first place.
Wait, I won't do anything.
Really?
Of course.
But you're really scary.
Me? Well... Wait, I won't do anything.
Really?
Trust me, I'm telling you the truth.
You're still mad.
Me? Well...
Dude, he literally looks like he's about to actually kick this poor kid into the water.
I'm not mad. Why would you assume I'm angry? I don't even look ticked. What the fuck, kid?
Excuse me.
Oh wait, what time is this meeting? Oh my god, I haven't even been paying attention.
Excuse me, but are you from abroad?
Yes.
No, I'm from Japan. Oh, that was it? Thanks. Oh, 8. We're fine. Damn, you don't like talking to kids? Sam, absolutely same. I'm definitely not a kid type of person. I think kids are really gross. Oh, he'll teleport for the meeting. Okay, yeah, then I'll just absolutely, like, do whatever. I'll live my life. Hazuki style.
Excuse me.
What is it? Who were you again?
No.
You taking notes? My name is No. He didn't look like he committed it to memory. Oh, if I want the duck races, it's behind Tomato. I wouldn't have guessed. I gotta...
Hi.
There we go.
See ya. You look like you're having fun.
Do you want to join us?
What was that?
Here's a space. It's next to me.
Maybe next time.
Oh, you're no fun!
Oh my god, I loved that so much. Hi. See ya. Oh god, am I gonna be able to make it to Tomato? I probably can. I think I got time. Yeah, it's now my favorite interaction in English too. I feel like maybe I should, like, sometime replay this game, but, like, in, Japanese. I think that might be fun. I'd like to hear the voice acting over the puddle, the pond, the lake. Oh yeah, also earlier, I'm very sorry that I missed your earlier question. I did indeed talk to the tomato girl. I have done that. I was kind of trying to, like, watch the cutscene and read the chat at the same time, and then I had a brain goof and I forgot I didn't actually answer that. So I'm very sorry. I'm working with limited brain capacity, so you'll have to forgive me. Alright, I think Lucky Quarter, or not Lucky, a quarter, the Golden Quarter is this way-ish? Oh my god, I'm good. It's that easy. Oh fuck, freeze here. I hope you didn't mean like before I went to this area. Aw, your internet's cutting out and you're getting lag. Well, I don't want you missing the duck races. Oh, I was afraid of that. I'm sorry, I was really anxious to race some ducks. Dude, Sam, the Golden Quarter absolutely rules. I love the Golden Quarter. Go in here, go in the alley next to the pawn shop. And find the kitchen with the linoleum wall. That's this one? And go in the back room. Okay. Oh, dude, I love this building, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to look at it from the outside, you asshole nighttime. Ugh. I wanted to look at the building. It looks so cool. We need stuff like in the, we need stuff in America like this. This is so cool looking. It's like an outside-inside type of dealio. Although, like, I'm pretty sure this is totally prone to crimes. Right? Because it's like a dark back alley. It's... the inside is outside. A vacant lot. Oh my god, did I miss it? Is it too late? Oh, the boxes are optional. Oh, you can get the boxes? I ain't know that.
What a surprise. There's something inside.
Oh! It's a forklift! It's another forklift! Oh my god, is this gonna be the whole set? Please tell me this is gonna be the whole set. I'm gonna be rich.
There are capsule toys in here.
Oh.
What is this doing here?
Wow, I'm gonna complain about this free stuff I just got because it wasn't the whole set.
There's something inside.
There we go, okay. And then just like an actual forklift.
Toys in here.
They fit a whole real forklift in there?
This is... There's something inside. There are capsule toys in here.
Very observant, Rio. Good job. And hi, welcome back, Rainy. How was your swim? I hope it was nice. I'd say and relaxing, but I guess it's probably not if you're part of a swim team. We're duck. They're no duck. Ow. Oh, before 8.
I'll go to Daojin Diner.
Oh! No. Oh, it's not 8 yet. Ah. I was busy walking around in circles. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god.
Waiting.
You are... I serve Yuanda Zoo.
This man's face is like when you set a background for like your computer and then like it's a really skinny picture so they have to stretch it out.
Here he is!
Oh my god. Hello. I was hoping it would be a chai. A great chai! Oh yeah, I kicked him into the water or something, I forgot. Right after, Gui Zhang actually kicked a literal fucking girder. No, it's, this. There's my move. The wheeled special. Oh fuck, I can't do it when you're beating me up, stop. Die, I need to look at chat, asshole. You're being real selfish. Jeez. Yeah, Sam, I did mean Golem from Lord of the Rings. I'm telling you, dude, the Golem game would have ruled if you were playing as Master Chai instead. It would have fucking ruled. It would have been a 10 out of 10.
He got caught.
Which way?
Towards the stands. Damn.
Alright, and I got you. I'll try to see if I can, see if the room is blocked off.
Come on, move it.
I just need a chance is all. Who's this Matrix man? Did I beat him up? I didn't remember seeing him.
Damn.
Oh shit, it's Larry Moe and Curly Joe. I was not ready for that. I was ready for that in it. Death by ball hick.
Take this.
No balls. Oh my god, they're killing him off screen. What the fuck? Please just give me another chance.
Move it. Get moving.
Yeah, Sam, I'm pretty sure you're right, actually. I'm not gonna lie. He probably would have done it to Ryo if he wasn't, like, you know, with other people. If he was by himself, absolutely. Take out the trash. Oh fuck, I wasn't ready for that one. I wasn't ready for that one. I like how Ryo, like, dies almost as fast as the other guys, though. Like, when he gets hit, he goes down like a bag of bricks. The poor guy. Alright, third time's the charm. Now that I know that there's, like, directions and shit involved. And, other buttons.
Damn.
Alright, check this out. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn. Don't you mess with us, you punk! Die! Take this!
I'm sorry? Ow, that's really bright. My eyes. I got flashbanged. Oh, fuck. This is some Dragon Ball Z shit. Oh my god. Anyone else in all of Manhattan? Dude, that was like more badass than the final fight of like the first game. There's Guy Fieri. Do I have to do that faster? I think I have to do that faster. Ah, jeez. You know why, but during your latest playthrough you keep failing QTEs? That is me. That is actually me. I'm so bad at these.
Thanks for the amusement.
Wow, I really wish I was, like, as easily amused as to hit someone with a pipe and then it was really funny. Classic entertainment. I'm going to do it, like, real fast this time. Yeah, that's the key, okay. I was trying to do it at the same, speed, and I guess that's not allowed.
Nerve to trip me like that.
There he is, there was Guy Fieri, did you see him?
Come, we'll have some fun. Guys, get him!
Time to beat up a girl. Oh, I guess time to... Oh. Time for a girl to beat you guys up, never mind. I thought she was just gonna help, I didn't know she was gonna, like, do the whole job.
What's going on? Are you alright?
Oh, was this guy, like, on my side? I thought he was, like, part of the ambush. I'm stupid.
So, you know Young Dazu?
Yuan is a gay dude in the Japanese version?
You are... Hazuki.
I'm not gonna touch that, it's 2023. My poor guy, the inventor of Shenmue, is gonna get cancelled.
Is Zoo's letter. Iwao Hazuki is your...
My father. He
Oh,
was
he had a
killed
first
by
name?
a man called Landi.
The Chiyu men's power has already spread to Japan. My name is Zhang.
Only like 0.1 or 0.01% of people believe in cancel culture. Yeah, I don't actually.
I don't know where he
It's just one of my like on-running jokes, I'm sorry.
himself from the Chiyu-men.
I'm just a little dork.
The Chiyu-men is after him. What should I do?
There is one thing you can do.
Looks like we're about to perform a seance.
But it is very dangerous.
I'll do anything.
I like danger.
Then go find Ren of Heavens.
Ren of Heavens?
The man hunting Zoo is Do Nu of the Yellowheads.
Do Nu?
There's a man who's been a rival of Do Nu. He may have some information.
Ren of Heavens?
Yes, Aberdeen is where the Heavens is based.
Hey, I know Aberdeen.
Alright.
I know that guy.
Thank you very much.
Ren is a dangerous man. Be careful.
Thanks, guy who I don't think got a name. Yeah, it is my first playthrough. Believe me though, there's definitely gonna be more than just one.
Difficult times.
I love Shenmue too much.
And Zoo's whereabouts?
Ren of Heavens might have some information.
Ren of Heavens. Wait. Are you planning to find Ren?
He's the only clue I have now.
Don't. You're needlessly risking your life.
I really need to find Young Dazu. I must avenge my father's
I
death.
must fist him.
You still don't understand. Martial arts are used to protect people's lives. If you use your fists otherwise, you will walk on the path of evil too.
Why don't you just leave me alone?
Only my weapon
I don't
understands
want to cause you
me.
any more trouble.
Fine then. Do as you wish.
My weapon being my fists. No, I didn't even know there was a fucking anime. Are you kidding me? Dude, that rules. I absolutely have to go watch that. Does it spoil anything for, like, anything past where I'm at? Oh, you cited the anime like 10 minutes ago, and I just feel like a jerk. I'm sorry. What? What happened? But
I'm sorry, but you can't go through here. The construction will be completed in a while.
Okay.
This is like the classic Shenmue voice acting I am totally fucking here for.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Like yelling in the recording studio.
To the Lucky Charm Quarter, please. The construction will be completed in a while.
Okay.
Goes to the end of part 2, okay. So finish the game before watching. I can do that, okay. I'm glad I asked. That would have been awful if I, like, watched it and then I, like, came back and streamed on, whenever I'm gonna stream Shenmue next and been like, oh, guys, sorry, I already know what's gonna happen. I ruined it, I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucking love that woman's English voice actor, it's great. What is it I'm supposed to be doing? Contact man was Zoo's associate. His name, Zong. I don't think that actually answered my question, though. Oh, Ren, ... Aberdeen. Am I the only person that thinks Aberdeen sounds like it's a place in Texas? Oh my god, it's been so long!
Hey, you! I heard that you aren't staying at that guest house.
No.
Where are you sleeping? Don't tell me you have a room at the Grand Hotel.
Yeah, if you're not at the guest house, I can't watch you sleep anymore.
It's the expensive hotel in the Golden Quarter. It's not the kind of place I'd imagine you'd be staying at.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Oh, really?
Hey, I was being nice to you. Is that all you can say?
The keyword is was.
Sorry. I'll stay there again.
Do you remember where it's at? The guest house is in the Green Market Quarter.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Joy's English voice actor does not know how to use an inside voice.
See you around.
He's no fun. No fun at all.
And I did not know that Aberdeen is a place in the UK? That's weird. So there's like one in the UK, one in China, and one in America, but not in Texas. Like, that literally sounds like the most Texas of all places I've ever heard. Aberdeen, Texas? Could you not imagine that? That's like perfect. I can't even believe that. Oh, and thank you very much, Rainy Bows. Yeah, you're totally right. I do need to drink water. I haven't since I've started. I'm a fool. Or my poor will voice out. Oh, you said something about a thing. After this scene, go back to the temple backyard. You're not 100% sure the scene will trigger, but worth a try. And you also wanted me to check the duck racing place too, right? Was that correct? Yeah. Everyone else that's in chat too, you should definitely make sure you're hydrated. But yeah, Rainy Bows, it would make sense that you would be the reminder of hydration, considering the fact that you are the water lord. I'm now gonna dub you the water lord of I'd say all of Twitch. Because, you know, it's America and I can do whatever I want. What is... Wow, this looks creepy. What are you doing? Let me in. I don't think I can go in. Oh, you do that every stream. You're a very valuable commodity then. It's a very good thing to make people do is stay hydrated. I want to talk to this guy.
Do you have a minute?
What?
Do you know the heavens?
The heavens? Oh, those guys in Aberdeen.
Do you know anything about them?
They are a vicious street gang. I heard that most of them are close to my age.
Really?
They are a bunch of worthless guys. They should learn the value of discipline, like me.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah, the upstanding citizen that's like snapping some creepy like perv pictures of someone. Totally you. I didn't flirt with Feng Mei enough. Who is Feng Mei again? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with the names in this game. Go back to the vacant lot next to Green Market Pawn Shop. Yeah, I absolutely want to. I'm upset that I got fucking, like, absolutely crooked out of that. Some bullshit. Watch you play this game when you finish Shenmue 1 and you'll see what... Oh! He's actually, like, specifically snapping a picture of something? Oh, that was really fast construction, wow. Yeah, I know you told me to get the bronze medal. I goofed. I thought I could just get, like, all of them, you know? And I think it was too little too late with the bronze medal. Golden Quarter Green Market, okay. I think this is... Golden Quarter? Maybe? Yes. I appreciate your directions, by the way, too. I promise I'll adapt to it eventually. Right now I'm absolutely a lost kid in, like, a large retail store, and don't know where my mommy is. So I appreciate the human GPSing, seriously. This is, White Dynasty, no. Bad White Dynasty. Oh, you can get them all? Yeah, I probably should have just gone for the bronze medal first, though, given the time, and I don't know, it's my fault, I'm a goof. I freaked it up. It's hard for you to remember how long it took you to figure out the... Yeah, I could totally get it. And as I said, I'm usually actually pretty good with directions, but this is just like a lot, you know? Like most free roaming games don't have a map that's this intricate, I don't feel. And this one was, what, 1999? Because I know the first one is like 98, right? I want metal, please. Please, metal. Metal pulls.
This is...
Thank you.
This might be useful.
Big bronze. Oh, Dreamcast only released 99. I should have known that. I absolutely should have known that. Oh, after you get the bronze medal, the room will be boarded up? Ta-da! Oh, how much money do I have? Oh, I'm afraid to even look. I'm still at 4. I need to go to a pawn shop. That's what I need. Have I been over here before? I'm sure I had to have. Yeah, that's the secret route. I knew that. If you pawn the forklifts at Golden Flower Pawn Shop in Wiseman's, you'll get 120, wow. I'm there. You know, you'd make a great, salesperson. Because you immediately sold me. Oh, okay, well thank you for hanging out with me and giving me directions and stuff. It really helped, and it was good to see you. I appreciate the help, and thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Or day. Or, fuck, I forget there's other time zones other than just America. I'm stupid. Wise mint, wise mint, wise mint. Rich, rich, rich. Yeah, it's America, you know? The land of there's nothing else in the world. God, there's so many places here. Antiques, antiques, antiques. Antiques. Here we go. That's the place. Yeah, it's true, Rainy. This is the land of lands. And good night, Sam. Thank you for hanging out too. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Excuse me.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
If you ever have anything you'd like to sell, just come on by.
God, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about this dude. He sounds like he's like from America, speaking of America.
Come on in. Do you have something to sell?
I wish I knew like any quotes at all from Pawn Stars.
So you want to sell that? I'll give you a fair price.
They say stuff like I don't know. I'll give you 120 for it.
Is there anything else that you want to pawn?
How's 90 sound? Did I sell it? Did I push the wrong button? No, I pushed the right button. We're fine. 10 for dice? No. How about no? Did I ever watch Green Acres? I have not. I actually don't think I've heard of that.
I see. Do you want to pawn anything else?
No, wait. The name does actually sound kind of familiar.
I'd better
Maybe
not.
I have heard of it. I just can't place it.
If you'd like, have a look around.
But I know I haven't seen it.
Inside the shop.
You watched a lot with your grandma when you were younger. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm familiar. And if I am, it's not ringing any bells. I have things with the pawn shops right here. Let's see if I can find one of these places that buys the dice for more. Someone's gotta. Oh, that's the cat! That's the cat from the first one! The one on the right. I remember it. That's adorable. I love the throwbacks. Oh, it's right here too. Where's the machine? I want the machine that gives that. I want it so bad. 10. That's not gonna do it, I'm sure. Wow, it's back from when she was young? Wow. I don't know how I, like, don't know what it is off the top of my head then. I feel like I should. It's likely just, what we call in the industry a brain fart. A noggin toot. A cranium flatulence. We're plain. I want plain. There we go. Plain. Now I'm having, Breaking Bad flashbacks.
Walter.
Okay, so there's like a lot of pawn shops I actually haven't even visited yet. I should probably visit all of them so I have like a little menu. Is that what they're called at pawn shops? Menus? I don't think that's right. Oh yeah, I'm like rich now.
I'll ask
No,
someone else.
I didn't mean it. Don't talk to me. It's the one where one rich couple moves from Main Street to middle of nowhere and start a farm? Yeah, this actually doesn't sound familiar to me at all, actually. Maybe I don't know it. It sounds like something I would enjoy, though. Yeah, sounding really boring doesn't, usually hinder me, believe me. Don't worry. I want to watch it now.
Hi there.
Hi.
Dude, she's like way tinier than most of the other kids.
Which way is it to Aberdeen?
That way. Go through the Green Market Quarter.
Did,
Go all the
did
way
they get like an
and
actual kid to do the voice?
Oh, thanks.
Like if this is like an actual voice actress, she is scary good. Like what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Yes, go ahead.
That had to be like a Deb's, child or something.
Do you know the heavens?
I hear it's a street gang.
Where are they?
I hear they're from Aberdeen.
Aberdeen. I guess I should be saying it more like Aberdeen instead of Aberdeen. Aberdeen.
I want to pet your nightmare dog.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of the producer's kids. It's gotta be. No, you're fine, Rainy. I get it, dude. Like, I'm surprised you even wanted to come back, because, like, when you swim, like, really intensively, especially for as long as you did, that can be, like, really exhausting.
Hi there.
Hi.
But yeah, like, listen to this. This has to be, like, an actual real kid. There's no way some voice actress just strolled in and was like, oh, I got this.
Hold on.
Do you know the heavens?
Xiaojun doesn't know. You can ask Grandpa.
Oh, thanks.
Also, Rio, if you talk to a kid, maybe don't loom over them menacingly. Not a good look. Wow, you've really been doing that for 10 plus years? That's crazy. Yeah, my sister did, like, I think half of 1 year. It can be, like, really demanding. But, like, dude, I've never seen anyone that was on the swim team that wasn't just completely, like, built, you know? Like, built different. Which, I mean, you really deserve it if you're, you know, doing something that demanding. And especially if you're at the point now where you, like, shrug it off and you're just like, eh, it's whatever. Just another, Tuesday. Aberdeen. I mean, what was the other pronunciation? Aberdeen. Now that's how I say it. Aberdeen? Aberdeen. 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 We don't have any words that, like, have a emphasis on, like, all of the syllables. We need one. Oh, dude, Rainy, it sounds like you have, like, the perfect, like, swimming physique, though. Like, the, it's not all about bulk. Or, like, muscle or anything. If you have, like, that slender form, and you can, like, move around agile and everything like that, I consider that fit, you know? You don't gotta be jacked to be, fit. And I'm sure you'll, like, absolutely have hardly any health problems, if any, ever in your entire life. Them swimmers are just, like, they're something else, dude. Like, in the world's best way. Was that Laugh Laugh Eatery? Oh, Lie Lie Eatery. I've been there. I know the place. I think I've been here. Yeah, because I was chasing that kid. Y'all know about some gangs?
Excuse me.
Welcome.
Do you know a guy named Ren of Heavens?
What are you saying, crazy kid?
Do you know Ren of Heavens?
Watch what you're saying. You don't know who might be listening.
Please let me do it again.
Do you have any idea what it means?
Oh.
He's the boss of Beverly Hills Wharf. His name alone scares little kids.
I see.
Beverly Hills Wharf? That's where I want to be. Wait. Ren of Heavens and... Do-Nin? Do-Niu? I can't tell if those are N's or U's. Of the Yellow Head are rivals. That name is after Yuanda Zoo, okay. I get it, I think. One of the fastest kids is like a foot shorter than you and like 3 years younger. Yeah, the small ones are like the ones that are the most aerodynamic, you know? They're the cheaters.
Oh, it's you.
Because they've got like less resistance for water.
Oh, it's okay by me. The owner was mad, you know.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I can tell just by looking at you that you're not a bad person.
Aw. Well, it's nice I was able to apologize. Rio's a sweetheart sometimes. Not very often, but... Just built different and probably works out outside of swim as well, yeah. You gotta have, like, you gotta do, like, other workout stuff if you're, like, that, like, tiny. I mean, not to, like, insult her or anything, but, like, if you're trying to, like, you know, be effective in swimming as well, you gotta have, like, some type of muscle to be able to, Oh, here he is! To be able to, propel yourself really fast, you know?
Can you help me?
Because the long people have, like, the limb advantage, you know? You can kind of...
Wait,
you can pull a jellyfish type of thing.
Really?
But if you're short, you kind of... You have shorter limbs, so...
You're still mad.
Me? Well...
I promise, kid, I was never mad. I'm just an asshole. It's gotta be, like, somewhere shady, right? Because it's a gang? Hello, gang? Gang Green? Gang Green? Gang? There's an N there. At the end of the word green. Oh, here's the guy! I want to talk to the dude. I love this guy.
You got some time on your hands? Do you want to arm wrestle?
You got some time on your hands?
Each bit costs $40. How's that? You'll do it, right?
Well, nothing.
Maybe I'll try it.
All right. Here's a newcomer.
Oh, come here.
Ryo Hazuki.
Well, hello.
A monster who broke 99
Ooh, we have
Square Norton.
we have Einstein in attendance.
You want me to call a doctor? Sorry, your arm will make it 100.
We'll see.
One of the boys is so skinny you can almost see his ribs. He's built like a fast twig. Yeah, those are the ones you gotta really watch out for.
Ready? Ready in? Fight!
Oh, fuck. Damn you.
Not so fast!
Oh, my fucking... my hands.
Oh my god. Ow.
You are strong. Take the prize and go.
I should have fucking finished the stream with that. I gotta stream with this.
For $50.
Ah.
It gets more serious when the bet gets higher.
No thanks.
So, how about it, boy?
I'm good.
I'm good.
No, I guess not.
All right, come in, try again. We'll be here.
I'll probably try at some point.
Oh my god, ow my finger, seriously. Ah. I'm good. I'll kiss the boo-boo and make it feel better. What is this? I have never seen this. Wow. Hello? Who wants to fight? I wanna fight. The announcer sounds like Yoshi if he tried to be a human. That's pretty accurate, actually. You doxed the man. But look at this guy. He looks so proud.
You're lucky. We just got some new ones in.
Oh, dude, you know exactly what he looks like?
No, I already have a watch.
Yeah, I knew it.
Thanks.
The hell was that supposed to mean? Here, just a sec. Sorry, I gotta Google a picture real quick. Oh my god, they're fucking twins, dude. Here, look at this. Okay. Here, just look a second at this guy.
Do you get much business around here?
We're the only legitimate business around here. We do okay. Our customers are a bunch of rowdy kids, though.
This guy sounds like he's going between, like, chill and, like, evil. But yeah. You see his face? Now look at this. They're literally the same guy. That's the same exact dude. It's Captain Zavala. There, I'm done poking fun at this man now. He's just trying to live his life. And the voice actor for Captain Zavala has unfortunately passed away, so... Like, literally though, isn't it, Rainy? It's the same dude.
Excuse me.
Hey, step right up. What'll it be?
Who does this guy look like? He totally looks like someone.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, not anymore.
Riders are the best in Aberdeen.
I see.
Now he looks like a morphing texture that hasn't loaded in. Oh, dude! Look at this guy's shirt! That goes fucking hard.
it?
Can I win his
Arm
shirt?
wrestling?
Huh?
Oh god, I thought it was a fight, not arm wrestling.
Is this an arm wrestling place?
Yeah, you can have a match if you want. Look, see the 3 guys over there?
Okay.
3?
You can go over there and challenge them. Pick your opponent.
Can I fight someone instead? Here, who looks the most out of shape? All of them just sound like different levels of Yoshi. Yeah, this is like the Yoshi populace. There's like those little Yoshi colonies that exist or whatever. This is totally one of them. They're just all like trying to disguise themselves. Oh yeah, I could clearly take this guy. He looks like a pretty easy win to me.
Hey,
I tried.
buddy.
Oh,
Huh?
Have a match if you have time. Look, they're waiting for you over there.
I know.
Choose your opponent and
I was
arrange a
in the
match with
middle
him.
of it.
Yeah.
I want to pick this guy that looks like he has a Mortal Kombat outfit.
Can I ask you something?
Do you want to play against me?
Yes, I didn't mean to talk to you normally.
It's $30 per bet. How's that?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Good. I was getting bored. What's your name?
Ryo Hazuki.
Where you from?
I'm from Japan.
This is a good way to spend my time.
Well, I've got another time killer for you.
We've got a Japanese guy here.
It'll be awful entertaining when you go to the hospital, because the waiting rooms take like a really long time, so it'll give you a lot of stuff to do.
Looks like a fair match.
Thanks.
Not so friendly.
I'll say fight. That's the signal. Got it? Ready? Fight!
Take this!
What? I started too late.
Haha, too bad. Take a break. You can always try again.
Show me some of that Japanese spirit next time.
Well, next time is now, and thank you, Rainy. Yeah, I definitely will. And if you're watching and not looking at chat and missed what Rainy said, hydrate, drink water. Rainy may be water inside and out, but we have to be water
Can I
inside.
ask you something?
Hey! Who are you? You want to play against me? It's $30 per bet. How's that?
Yeah, rematch.
In that
Fuck.
case, let's do it.
It's so fun drinking water out of a wine glass. I never even thought of that.
We've got a Japanese guy
Sometimes
here.
when I like drink stuff, it kind of feels like wrong to drink out of other containers.
Young Mongolian chief.
But I'm gonna go try that.
I wish you luck.
After the stream, I'm just gonna like
Looks
get a
like
big old
fair
wine glass of
match.
water.
Thanks.
Not so friendly.
It'll make it feel
I'll say
cooler, I'm
fight.
sure.
That's the signal. Got it? Ready? Fight!
Dude, you have no clue. I just kicked Bear Norton's ass.
You were great.
Bear Norton.
Take this. Want to go for it again? But this time, the bet is $40. It helps to make him get really serious.
Oh, wait.
It's all up to you.
I'm gonna do it. I just gotta stretch. Just a second. Cool shirt, man. Oh. Ah. Stretching noises. Or tea, because then it looks kind of like wine. I could totally do that. I love tea. I drink it all the time, so...
Ready?
Totally willing. I started too late again. Cool. What is wrong with me?
Take a break. You can always try again.
Show me some of that Japanese spirit next time.
Next time is this time
Can I ask you
again.
something?
It's right now.
Hey!
Don't
It's
blink.
You. Did you change your mind? It's $40 per bet. How's that?
In that case, let's do it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. The cinematic cameras are like a little over the top. They like really add to the whole doing absolutely nothing like productive. It's like when you listen to like really badass music when you go to the bathroom or whatever, like when you're taking a poop.
Thanks.
And then like the cool music makes you feel like you're doing like the coolest thing ever.
That's the signal. Got it?
It's like the same energy.
Fight!
If you've never tried it, I definitely recommend trying to shit to like the Halo music. It's an experience. Especially if you're having troubles, because then it'll like encourage you, you know? I've basically never had any problems. Oh, he's gonna win! You're impossible! I can't do it! Ugh. I'm still recovering from my prior injuries. Ow.
Too bad. Take a break. You can always try again.
Show me some of that Japanese spirit next time.
Japanese. Chinese arm wrestler man, you're Japanese. You came here to our place. I'm stronger than you. Because you bet $10 more. Get out of my sight, pathetic. Whoa, hey, jeez. You added too much water to the glass and it made a little bubble on top? Well, that's just like a nice little treat. Bubbles are, like, great. There's something I love about them. They're homey, you know? I don't know if that makes sense at all, but I love bubbles. That's really the only point I'm trying to make, is I love bubbles. Had to be really careful not to spill it though, yeah. That would make sense. It'd be really disappointing if you lost your fancy wine glass beverage. It deserves better, you know? Ugh. You know about gangs? Have you heard of gangs?
Excuse me.
Who? Me?
Have you heard of the Mad Angels? Don't say that name so loud, bro!
Do you know a guy named Ren of Heavens?
Hey, don't you go asking me questions like that.
I miss Goro.
Any information would be helpful.
Quit that, will you? Somebody might be listening.
Wow, this poor man has like the least finished hands I've seen in this game so far. Look at this, it's just like 2 cardboard slabs. I back up so I can get a little better view so I can laugh at him better. Ha 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 ha. So his hands. These aren't even hands, dude. They're like PlayStation 2 hands. This was supposed to be a remaster. Whoop. Yeah, hands are hard to draw. They're like the bane of my existence when I try to draw.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what?
Do you know anything about the heavens?
Nah,
This guy just looks like a sad American.
The Beverly Hills Wharf is their turf. They do whatever they want out there.
Beverly Hills Wharf?
Where?
Thank you.
Where is Beverly Hills Wharf? This? Maybe that's this. Oh, yeah, it literally says Beverly Hills. Holy shit, that was a really good guess. Jeez, I'm good.
Beverly Hills Wharf. Ren is here.
Who are you? This is no place for strangers. Get lost before you get hurt.
Alright, Guy Fieri, thanks. You drank the water too much and it tried to kill you? Yeah, that's, that's definitely a real hazard. Make sure you're not hydrating too much.
There was I heard like tale of some guy that was like, I don't know, it was somewhere here in America. There was like a water drinking contest, and he actually like died from it because he like drank too much and drowned, like internally. Which sounds really terrifying. So yeah, while you want to stay hydrated, make sure you're not like drinking too much water. Because there's definitely such a thing. How do I get in here?
Wait up! This is no place for strangers.
Where?
Get lost.
Ask people nearby? Okay. Surely I wouldn't be led astray into this trap. Since everyone here hates me. Aha! Wait, is this really all you were guarding? There's no way.
I gotta go.
What? Alright. That was really productive.
I gotta go.
And it doesn't even match up with the subtitles. Was that guy like cut content or something? What the heck? I gotta go. Okay, so it's like here on the other side of this brick wall. I'm not sure this is happening without asking other people. Yeah, all that work for a pile of crates for real, though. I thought I was, like, totally good to go. Oh, although... Speaking of a pile of crates... Oh, I can't climb them. I was hoping maybe I could climb them. Wait, what about over here? What's this? What's this? Oh, actually nothing. Then yeah, just ASCII time.
Excuse me.
Hi.
How do I get into Beverly Hills Wharf?
Shh. Not so loud.
How do I get into Beverly Hills Wharf?
You've got to be quiet.
Do you know anything about the Mad Angels? Aw, well thank you, Rainy Bows. It means a lot to me that I'm, like, enjoyable to someone, you know?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
How can I get into the Beverly Hills Wharf?
Beverly Hills Wharf?
Yes.
Probably.
Probably?
Huh?
The heavens. They probably know something.
The heavens, huh? I understand. Thank you.
Find members of Heavens and make them talk. Okay. Who are the Heavens?
Excuse me.
The Lollylulelo?
Yes. Have you seen anyone from the heavens?
Stop talking about that. You'll get me in trouble.
Yeah, I was honestly kind of hoping he'd leave it at probably. It was hilarious.
Any information would be helpful.
Don't ask me about it, please. I'm not getting involved.
The way they separate, like, dialogue lines and stuff, it very much reminds me of Skyrim, where it's, like, really weird. But, like, it's seemingly in the middle of sentences instead of just one full sentence, you know?
Excuse me.
Yes.
It's goofy and I
Have you
love
seen
it.
anyone from the heavens? Don't ask me about it, please.
Any information would be helpful.
Stop talking about that. You'll get me in trouble. Someone might be listening.
My supervisor might write me up. About you asking me about a gang.
Excuse me?
Please.
Yes?
You're nicely dressed.
Have you seen any guys from the heavens?
I saw them at the arm wrestling place near the port.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bro, sailors fucking rule. No wonder people like highly protected sailors in the first game. They're little darlings.
Excuse me.
What?
Oh, okay, a couple things.
Have you seen anyone from the heavens?
I heard they're making money by arm wrestling. I suggest you leave them alone. It's too
Alright,
dangerous.
respect.
I see.
I like people who actually tell me stuff. Yeah, finally an actual place. I never thought the day would come. I gotta talk to them again.
See ya.
It's so good, I love that. Ryo Hazuki has like unrivaled riz. It's crazy. So it'd probably be like where I was, I think. Gotta be. Yeah, they are excited. That's like the thing that makes it so funny. They had like that little spark of hope. And then Ryo's just like, he does his usual thing, the Hazuki style shutdown. The only way he could have made it better is if he said like "you" first. If he was like "you, bye." Oh, you don't want to talk? Alright. This seems like a pretty cool place to hang out. Very safe. Because, like, if anything happens, the arm wrestling guys can just come in and, like, arm wrestle them. Arm wrestle the ne'er-do-well. It also just occurred to me, they said docks, they did not say rooftop. They did not say near the docks, they said the docks specifically. Is this a door I can go into? It is not. Okay. Ooh, you filled up a big cup so you could refill your wine glass. That's a good system. It's like those fancy restaurants when they give you like an alcoholic beverage and they're like, here's a glass to pour it in, and here's like the full bottle. I like that strat. I can't go in here, can I? No. I miss working at the docks. I miss that, I miss Goro, I miss Tom. Oh, Joy's here though. Where's Joy? Knock knock, Joy. Not Joy. Here's my former co-workers. Ooh, well, Rainy, I hope you have something really good to eat. I think you should spoil yourself. I can't interact with that. It looked interactable. Guys, I miss you!
Hey, what's up?
Here, actually, he's cool. He should... Do you know about the Mad Angels?
Have you seen the heavens around here?
They are usually at the gambling houses nearby.
Alright, I'll go check it out.
They are usually at...
Cheeseburger pie? Dude, okay, you know my choice.
Hey, boss.
Oh, it's you.
I absolutely vote cheeseburger pie. That sounds fucking awesome.
Oh, sure, I guess.
Are you getting along with Joy?
No, I'm not.
Don't let her push you around. I need help right now. Do you have time to work for me right now?
Oh, I thought I lost my chance. I thought I would never be able to work here again.
Alright.
Let's get started.
I didn't know they had a late shift. And yeah, the cheeseburger pie sounds really good.
Well, you can start right away and carry those crates.
I've never heard of that, but like, it's something that I like. It's one of those things I never knew I needed it, but I sure do.
Sure.
Oh, we're moving them the other way. I get like scenery now.
Okay, unless I tell you otherwise, keep pushing
This changes everything.
Right. Right.
God, it's been so long since I've gotten to hear this.
Left.
Right.
Oh fuck! I said right.
Why are you pushing forward?
You didn't listen to my directions, asshole. You're not the only one that gets to do directions.
Right. 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 We're putting it down. Here.
It's a layer of dough and shredded cheese, and then a layer of ground beef mixed with cream of mushroom soup, and then a layer of cheese on top.
Next, we'll carry this one.
Wow, that sounds like something you'd get at like a fancy restaurant.
Here. Left.
That sounds very exquisite.
Right. Right. Left.
Oh, I am so lucky that actually counted as left. I pushed up.
Right.
This game really did spoil me just now.
Right.
It's all I want in life is to be spoiled, so...
We're putting it down.
We're putting it down.
Here. We make the perfect pair.
Wow, makes 8 servings.
Sure.
And yeah, it does sound
Next, we'll
easy to
carry
make.
this one.
Like, surprisingly easy.
Here.
I'm gonna have to try it sometime.
Right. Left.
I am absolutely a fucking, like, burger maniac, so... That sounds like really, really fucking delicious.
Right.
And I hyped I hyped myself up to want a burger now.
Left.
Just pretend that was a perfectly executed sentence.
Right.
For a plant, I sure do short-circuit my brain sometimes.
We're putting it down.
Woohoo!
Here. I think we're getting along fine.
The recipe comes
Okay,
back
next.
of the BizQuick boxes, really. Wow.
We'll carry this one.
I never noticed. When recipes and stuff are on the back of like boxes and bags and stuff for things, I usually like don't pay attention to this. Maybe I should like actually start. Who knows when I could be like missing out on something like a cheeseburger pie.
Right.
Like the lost time, you know? I could have spent all this time eating them.
Right. Left. Right. Right. We're putting it down.
Oh yeah, and on your earlier food choices as well, I have a very hot take. And it's commonly regarded as a hot take. And that is the fact that I'm not much of a pizza fan myself, actually. Oops, I was trying to talk about pizza. I did the goof. I can only play or talk at the same time. I can't do both. Thinking is borked. But yeah, it's just like kind of a formulaic thing for me because like I myself am not much of a fan of like like I can stand cheese, but I'm not much of a fan of like a lot of cheese, you know? And I'm also not a fan of tomato-based products. So then that like leaves just the crust and whatever other toppings you put on it. And then even so, I'm still like getting a mouthful of like 2 other things I'm not like too big of a fan of, you know? There's some like pizzas that are really good, but like just in general, for the most part, like on average, I'm not much of a pizza person, you know? I don't want to like discredit every single pizza ever made, but only most of them. And in my opinion, the worst pizza that you can possibly get with money is, oh, Jesus Christ. Here, sorry, just a sec. I have to, like, pay attention. He is putting me through the fucking rinse cycle on heavy duty. Holy shit, man. He never did this before. It's because I was gone, wasn't it? It's because I haven't lifted boxes with him in a while. Yeah, the worst pizza is Jesus Christ.
You did a good job.
I deny Jesus Christ, and I only accept Jesus crust.
6th grade, so I'll pay you $60.
Thanks.
We're fine. It was still the same amount of money I would have gotten.
Sure.
But yeah, the worst pizza I've ever had that money can possibly buy is Domino's. Their old formula sucked, and since they changed it, it still sucks. It's still the worst.
It's quite late now.
I'll show you quite late. Oh, Joy's still here. Where Joy? Joy eat?
It's not open.
Oh, fuck. By it's getting late, he means everything's gonna be closed, doesn't he? Well, whatever, I'm gonna stay here until, like, my day runs out. Then when, they give me the choice of from yesterday, I'll choose that and I'll be right here. So I'm stubborn. Na-na-na-boo-boo. You accept Ratatouille as your Lord and Savior, huh? I've never actually tried it. Or, I'm sorry, Rat-tat-tat-touille. I've never tried it. That's Italian, right? I only know of the movie because, you know, the aforementioned America thing. But, my favorite food of all time is salmon. I love salmon so fucking much, I would actually die for it. Just the rat from the movie? That's your Lord and Savior? That was, Remy's too, actually, so... Or was Remy the rat? Who was the human guy? Jeez, I don't even remember. It's been so long. You're not really a fish person? I used to not be, which is the funny part. I used to actually kind of, like, abhor seafood for some reason, and now it's, like, my favorite thing ever.
Where can I find a gambling house?
Inside some of the warehouses nearby. There's always a G sign on the entrance.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Dude, I love this guy. This guy's, like, my new favorite. Besides the other group of ladies. They're pretty much always gonna be my favorite, but, like, Del-Lin is, like, my second favorite.
Excuse me.
Hey, welcome.
And how exactly do you have a worm on a string? Aren't worms like strings themselves?
They do it in front of the
Well, then
gate
again,
at
I
the
guess, like,
wharf.
what is a
Haven't you
fishing
ever
rod,
seen it?
right? So never mind, I take that back.
In front of the gate?
Just go and see. You can't miss it.
Really? I'll try going there.
Oh, like the pipe cleaner guys with Google eyes. Okay. I get it. I mean, that would have made sense for you, though, right? Because, you know, you swim so well? If you, like, want to grab dinner, you can just, like, hop in a pool and then look around for worms on, fishing lines. Oh, I fucking hate this dude. Sure.
Hello?
Play Circle 1 here.
It's 'cause he, like, fucked me over one time.
Let me try.
Pick a stand.
You wouldn't say you swim too good. Well, not with that attitude, young man. I'm gonna... That looks tough. Yeah, this looks like the most doable, I think. Maybe this? We'll try both. Wow, I really dropped the ball on this one. I can't believe I haven't made that joke yet. Well, I really did drop the ball on that one. Well earned. What? No. I hate this.
Things happen.
This is bullshit.
All right. Want to try again?
I told you I hate this guy, even though I, like, love his glasses and his outfit.
I want to try it.
Pick a stand.
Ooh. Oh, come on, man, I just wanted the other table.
Look at the time. I should get some rest at the come-over guest house.
Not quite, man, but close enough. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have defaulted to that, I'm sorry. It's what I do. Everyone on the internet is a man, unless, proven otherwise. It's the default, I'm sorry. I just saved, I meant to sleep. Nighty-night, sweet dreams. I haven't had a nightmare about Land D in a very long time. I don't think at all in this game, actually. I think last time I had a nightmare about him was the first game. I don't have to lift books anymore? Oh my god, I'm free! Oh hey, wait a second. Wait a damn minute. I'm back here. I have my own place again. With Mr. Ratburn.
Are you going out?
Yeah.
Okay, then pay when you leave. It's $38 a night.
I miss this dude.
Well, here.
Thanks.
Yeah. I didn't used to make enough money before. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. A nightmare about Lan Di. Lan Di is the guy that killed this guy's dad. And, in the first game, he, like, occasionally had nightmares about, like, Lan Di, the Phoenix Mirror, which is why he, I guess, killed my dad to steal it. And, some mystery woman. And I have not encountered that mystery woman yet, I don't think. And I don't know if I will ever, actually.
It's dangerous,
Whoa.
you know.
I'm sorry, proceed with your job, sir. But yeah, sorry, I'm sure that was very confusing for someone who has not seen the whole entire game. I apologize, I did not consider that. Where is, her motorcycle is still here. Where is Joy? We demand Joy. I had like a heart-to-heart with her. I wanted to have another. What is happening? Dude, that was the most impressive dart-throwing technique I've ever seen. Was definitely using the baseball technique. I will give him that. He's true to his shirt. That's amazing. You're just imagining someone on the stream is named Joy? I'm looking for you, Joy. Stop watching my streams and contact me. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Why does this man look huge?
Excuse me. Who? Me?
Where's a gambling place?
It's a place with a certain history, so I can't say this very loud, but try going to the basement of the building where Fortune's Eatery is. When the number has a G in
us?
it, that means it's a gambling joint.
I see.
Rio, thank you. Can you say thank you? Can you use your adult words? That's probably like an outside entrance. Contradictory. Yeah, here we go. This is like shady. Oh. Not shady enough. Wait. I don't see a G here. I still want to look. Why does this look like a Metal Gear level all of a sudden? Shadow Moses. This is like a shooting range. Well, this is creepy. And I like the very nice door, like, in the middle of this, too. Very cool. I want a warehouse like this. I want to just, like, own one. I want to live in one. Warehouses are badass. Gambling. Gambling. G stands for gambling. Or gang. Or, Gertrude.
Excuse me, but may I ask you something?
Try the game once, then I'll tell you.
Oh, of course. Sure. He's gonna con me.
One-on-one game. Make some money with big or small. Hey boy, how about a game?
What is up with this guy's voice? I need to hear more.
Can you teach me how?
All right, I'll explain it to you. This is big or small. First, place your bet wherever you like on this board.
This guy's voice is so weird.
If the dice is 10 or less, it's small. Otherwise, it's big.
His cadence is like off.
It's Wysick. For 3 consecutive numbers, it's Chow. Roll the dice, and if the results match the combo you bet on, you win. You get 2-1 for big or small. You get 8-1 for Chow.
I didn't even need the rules, I just wanted to hear him talk more.
Easy, right?
What's my favorite candy / dessert? Ooh, that's a good one. I had an answer for this at one point.
That's the spirit.
What would it be? Oh, I know, carrot cake. I love carrot cake.
Now place your bet.
Carrot cake best. I'm feeling a little big. Sure. Huh? Bah.
3, 5. It's big. I'm surprised. Do you want to try again?
No, I want you to tell me about,
No, I won't.
the
Giving up?
heavens.
Excuse me?
What is it, man?
I called me man, we're homies now.
Have you seen anyone from the heavens around here?
If you're looking for those guys, they hang out in the number 8 warehouse a lot.
The number 8 warehouse.
They seem to get together after 7 p.m.
Around 7.
Oh,
The number 8
7?
warehouse.
That's like all day.
I got it. Where's the number 8 warehouse?
Get out of here and go to the right. It's a
Oh, get out of
warehouse
here.
with a
Okay,
red
you just had
shutter.
to say bye. Jeez.
A warehouse with a red shutter.
Go around the warehouse and you'll find the entrance.
Get out of here. Never show your face again.
I'll go take a
And
look.
go die on the street. It's that easy. Okay, so now you know, Rainy Bows. I have to ask you, right? What are your favorites? I mean, aside from the carrot cake, because you said that that was one of the correct answers. I gotta know what the correct answers are. Then I can counter-judge. We can do like a... What's the thing they do in court? The cross-examination. That's what we can do. Ooh. I like the shirt-hat combo.
Hey man, there's a good gambling place over there. I'll show you if you like. This way.
Oh my god, chocolate lava cake? Okay, that is actually a really fucking good
It's in
choice.
here. Why don't you play?
I could probably die for one right now. Like, just a whole one.
Number 8 warehouse. It's here.
Ah!
I'll wait till 7 o'clock.
Oh, is that like a... That has to be like a callback to the first game. How the number 8 warehouse was like really important. Honestly, just anything with sugar or sour when it comes to candy. For me, when it comes to candy, I'm usually like much more of a chocolate person. I'm not too big on like hard candies or anything like that. But chocolate, I absolutely like, I go crazy for. I think I found the gang. Just a hunch.
Are you members of the heavens?
What? What about it?
I'm looking for a man named Ren. Can I see him?
Hey, this kid must be joking.
I'm looking for Ren.
I'm not joking, I repeated myself.
This kid doesn't even know how to be polite. Don't you dare mention the boss's name so easily.
Boss?
I'll teach you.
Oh. I thought I called it. I thought he was gonna say it. Fuck off. I need to read my chat. Stop. Roll it on top? More like roll it on stop. More like lucky hit you in the face. More like, oh fuck, what other mini games are there? More like arm, not wrestling, but arm boxing. Got him. Oh, white chocolate chip and raisin cookies sound absolutely fucking bomb. I've never tried both at the same time, but like individually they're great. So like combined I could only imagine. And brownies are great too.
I want to see Ren.
And also thank you for the water alarm.
This way.
I should do what some people do and like set up my bot to like remind you to hydrate like once every 30 minutes or so. Ooh.
Who's he? He's got business with Ren.
Fine. Go through.
Why are they talking so closely? Oh, I guess it was just the camera? Dude, I knew someone like that in high school. Like, he would, like, every time he talks to you, he'd move his face, like, a foot away from your face. Since I'm antisocial, it was, like, one of the worst things ever. I'm confident in saying that. It's Cool Z! Is Cool Z Ren? Aww. I think they're just ambushing me.
A trap.
You are the bot? Well, I appreciate you fulfilling that role. I think you're doing a good job. It is reminding me to hydrate, because I was, when I first started this stream, I was doing, like, a horrible job about it, so... I'm definitely happy to have the reminder, because I'm very bad at remembering sometimes. There's been some times when I've streamed, like, upwards of, I think, like, about 3 hours before even taking my first drink of water. I don't know why I'm like this. What happened? What the hell? I don't think that was supposed to happen. I was, like, winning that fight and everything. What? Huh? That was a scripted loss. What the hell? Sometimes you forget that there's water. Yeah, that is absolutely true. I forget all the time.
Right?
Wong.
That wasn't smart.
I'm looking for Ren of Heavens.
What?
Where are we?
Home. Out on the waters of Beverly Hills Wharf.
Beverly Hills Wharf.
I know!
You shouldn't
I was
move yet.
there!
Relax and spend the night here.
I promise I was there, kid.
Thanks.
Wow. He owns a fleet. By reminding me, you also remind yourself. That's a really good system. It's like, mutually beneficial, you know? Sometimes I'll remind people of stuff and I won't even remember myself. I've totally done that before. I'm just like, oh yeah, that reminds me, I should remember this, and then I like don't do it, and then I forget again. Dude, this kid can probably cook better than me.
You're up already?
I must find Ren.
Wow, this got like really epic all of a sudden.
Then take this with you.
What's this?
Only members of the heavens carry this lighter. Show it at the gate of Beverly Hills Wharf. They'll let you in.
I can keep this?
Well, no. I don't need that. You can use this boat anytime. The heavens don't know about this place.
Don't.
Thanks.
What? How do they not know about this place? This is literally a fleet of ships at the harbor that they reside at. Whatever. I shouldn't question it, it's just movie magic. Anything interesting here? Oh, I should save. I saw the save point. You have to write down notes and place them where you'll find them. That's a good system too. I didn't even think about doing that. I should probably like have a, what do you call it? Like an alarm on my phone like every, I don't know, like, I'd say probably at least hour during the day. So I can remember, because sometimes I like go all day without drinking water. Because, you know, like, it's a little easier to remember when you're actually streaming, because, you know, you're using your voice and your throat kind of gets a little dry sometimes. But when I'm just sitting there idle all day, like, I usually don't talk very much outside of streaming, so it's very easy to slip my mind. Oh, I'm in a completely different place than I thought. What? What the heck is this, dude? It's like disc 2. Story games are just playable movies, yeah, I agree. But they're like the best movies, I love them. Metal Gear's like one of my favorite series, and it's basically, the same thing.
Drop dead!
Whoa. Alright. Good to see you too, buddy. What'd I ever do to you? I have no clue what that was about. That was very impolite, though. Wow. Wow, you haven't drank water until now? Well, I mean, you were also, like, in water, so... I mean, that has to, like, count for something, right? Wow, this guy looks like me on a bad day.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Doesn't sound like me.
I want to meet Ren of Heavens.
Ren, let's see.
Do you know anything?
You should ask guys from the heavens, don't you think?
I understand.
Probably. Please get better soon. Poor guy. I hope his voice actor is okay. He sounded like he was a little too into it.
Yes?
I want to meet Ren of Heavens.
We don't want to get involved with the heavens.
Do you know how
That's
to find
fair.
him?
Ask guys from the heavens.
That's
I got
also
it.
fair.
Thank you.
Please let me get to the lighthouse. I love lighthouses so much. I gotta talk to this guy first, though.
Excuse me.
What is it?
I want to meet Ren of Heavens.
We don't know much about the heavens.
Is there any way?
I suggest you ask someone from the heavens directly.
I see. Thank you.
It was kind of a nice, view. Lovely. Oh yeah, Rainy, I'm sorry, I was joking about that. I know you can't drink it because it's chlorinated. I would never, in my entire life, try to convince someone to drink swimming pool water. Like with serious context anyway. I'd probably joke about it, but you know. Funny enough, like swimming, since you're like still so around water and everything, whenever I do it, like due to that and like it being exercise and everything, it always makes me more thirsty.
Hey, you!
Are you talking to me?
Are you still wandering around here?
I'm looking for Ren.
What? What do you want from Ren?
What do you want with
You know Ren? Tell me, where is he?
Ren's way out of your league.
I don't know what was up with that, like, voice spike. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm in it. I don't like the punch-out perspective. I liked the other perspective when I could do the moves easier. Can I get that back? I've beat up that kid like 8 times now. Poor dude.
I'm sorry.
Where's Ren?
I don't know. It's true. We're not in any position to know that.
Then who does know?
Probably Cool Z.
Cool Z.
Cool Z!
Yes. He's huge and
I thought he was Ren.
Cool Z.
I thought the Z stood for Ren. Find Ren. Will I find where Ren is from Cool Z? Find out next time on Cool Z. No, I'm kidding, I'm continuing playing now. I'm not leaving on a cliffhanger. Oh, what? I'm so popular. But yeah, I know how that goes with swimming and stuff, accidentally getting it in your face and accidentally, like, drinking it because of that. If you do that in the ocean water where it's, like, extremely salty, it is a very miserable experience. Since that water is, like, it feels like it's freaking 98% salt. It's really gross. Pretty much, like, every single time it happens, I'm just like, I'm done with swimming now. It's really brutal. Oh, speaking of brutal, that poor guy.
You cocky kid.
That's me. I'm Cocky Hazuki. Oh, I thought those were stairs. Wow, so yeah, like, speaking of Metal Gear, I'm suddenly in freaking, what is it called? Groznygrad from Metal Gear Solid 3. That's what this feels like. No, I don't want to fight you. Is that guy over there again? Stop trying to fight me. What is wrong with you? Oh, your cat is determined to trip you. That's kind of like what cats do. It means that they love you, but like, it really does feel like it means that they are actually trying to kill you. Oh, dude, I love this guy's outfit. Not you, Vest. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm not talking to you. I like this dude's outfit. I want to draw Wield in that.
Drop dead!
I'll try. I'll try to drop dead. Yeah, dude, that's like, there's that, and there's also, like, with, cats, sometimes they, like, try to, like, cuddle up against you when you're walking and stuff. And it's adorable. I love the fact that, like, they want to show their affection and stuff, but sometimes it is very much a detriment. Especially if you're close to stairs, or trying to go up or down them. Especially down them. Where is Cool Z? That's a great question.
Hey, you! What do you want?
Where is Cool Z?
You!
Wasn't this guy in NSYNC?
Tell me where I can find Cool Z.
You punk! Watch your mouth!
I don't wanna. I just want Cool Z. Oh, that guy's face is creepy. The guy with the bandana on? I'll try to beat up the other guys and then look at him closer. I hope the actual, like, gameplay isn't too small to be able to see. Look at this guy's face, though. Looks like he's related to Chai. Probably getting vengeance for his brother or father or something. A grandfather? I don't know. Get him.
Where's Cool Z?
Oh. Cool Z's at the scrap heap.
You're an idiot. You could literally just ask him about Ren instead of Cool Z to find Ren. What are you doing, Rio?
Scrap heap.
I don't know what that means. Where's the scrap heap? He likes to lay on the stairs. He thinks you're gonna walk down the stairs with him covering an entire step. He also likes to race you down the steps by zigzagging in front of you. Yeah, I like how a lot of cats seem to like stairs in general. They kind of it's like, of course, second place to like cardboard boxes, but I've known a lot of cats that like stairs. There on the map, this kind of looks like scrapyard-ish. That's the boats. Who's that?
Yeah? Do you know where I can find Cool Z of Heavens?
You're asking the wrong person.
What should I do?
Let's see. Maybe you should ask members of the Heavens.
I understand. I'll do that.
Thank you. Rio, it's not that hard. I don't know, dude. I guess I just had a different upbringing than Ryo Hazuki, the Great. The great and wise and powerful. And rude. And apparently Lady Magnet, too. No, I don't want this. Don't want to do it. I'm doing it anyway, apparently. Ooh, I like this guy's jacket. And his boots. And I think his hair is mostly red from blood now instead of just hair dye. Wait, I beat that guy up before, I think. Here we go, here's a scrap heap. Now we're talking. There's my boy. Cool Z, my man.
What do you want?
I've got no business with you guys.
Oh, you do now, dude. Why did you turn his music off?
Where's Ren?
What?
You got any money?
Where can I meet him?
If you want to see him, bring $500.
500?
$500?
No.
Yeah. Ren only meets those who make donations.
That is ridiculous. There's no way. Oh, God, no. Oh, I'm already at like 146. Actually, that's not too bad. I overreacted. Wait, I have a lighter. What if I...
Hey.
What? Do you want something?
Nothing.
I guess not. I guess I don't want anything. How are you gonna get $500? Well, duh, hard work. Boxes. Ooh. Ringing any bells, Rio? Oh, and you're fine, Rainy Bows. Don't worry about it. I know sometimes, like, the chat is, like, really wonky in how it works. For some reason, I have, like, this really strange thing with my chat where, like, I want to say, like, every 5 minutes, 10 minutes-ish, something like that, usually, like, I will have it, like, refresh and say welcome to the chat again. But while it's doing that refresh, it, what the fuck is happening here? It'll, decide to, like, have, like, a really long buffering time, so if anyone sends a message within that time, it's just, like, lost to the void. And I figured out how to fix it, but, like, on a day-to-day basis, my chat does that, like, if I'm watching other streamers and stuff. So yeah, like, the chat is just really strange sometimes in how it works, so... But yeah, no need to apologize at all anyway.
Ren was found in the mountains of Yunnan. He's the last wild man on Earth.
Jan Ren, is this Ren?
He can't speak, but living in the wild has given him the toughest body ever. He's hard as rock. He can't feel pain. Anyone want to challenge this man?
This guy looks just like me.
He won't fight back. You can hit him as hard as you want. 5 tries, and if he feels pain even once, you win. If you win, you get $10. But if you fail, you'll owe me $10.
Oh, they're doing synchronized cheering.
Is there anyone strong enough to
One of my favorite things in the entire world is, like, when video games have synchronized, like, movements and stuff against, like, a lot of characters.
I'll do it.
It's silly.
Good luck.
You went to the library yesterday and there was the Riddler, Batman, and someone walking their cat?
Ready?
That sounds like a wild library. What was I supposed to do? Was it that easy?
Steady, brother. You're something, boy. Here.
Yeah, $10.
What? young man. He wants you to come to his village.
What?
To meet his younger sister.
What?
No, I think I'll pass.
Yeah, please pass. What the fuck? China's crazy, bro. Your friends are blowing up the group chat because one of them just called his ex because she has the same name as his current girlfriend. Oh, that's one of the worst. I hate, like, having to interact with people who have, like, the same name as an ex. It's just, like, a really bad feeling. It's especially bad when it's, like, an uncommon name, too. Because then you, like, really can't help but link that name to, the ex, and then you're just like, oh, every time I say this name. I hope that's not just me, but I'm petty, so it could be. How do I get out of here? What the heck? It's over here. I gotta get, like, what, $1 million they said or something? Hello, I'm leaving. Hello, bye.
Hey, where's Cool Z?
How the hell would I know? Ask somebody else. You're gonna end up getting hurt.
This guy have, like, a head cold or something?
I want to ask
He sounds
you something.
stuffy.
You're wasting your time, punk. You want me to kill you?
Poor dude. So he just called his ex at 10 at night? No, you can't do that. That's, like, not allowed. That's, like, way too late. I do hope they're at least, like, on friendly terms or something. Because, man, that would be awkward if, like, someone were to call an ex and they were on bad terms.
Can you help me?
Ooh.
Wait, I won't do anything.
Really?
You have my word.
You're still mad.
Me? Well...
Ooh. 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 Based on how he reacted, probably not. No. That's when it's the worst. You're calling them late and not on good terms with them? No thanks. I'd probably be blowing up the chat too, though, so I don't blame him on that front. Yeah, I definitely look at that as a not my problem thing for sure, Rainy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Man, I remember, even just, like, there was this one time I was, like, playing, what game was it? It was one of the games I was, like, streaming here. A farming game, and I named my little town, it was Littlewood, that's what it was. I named my little town after, one of my exes. And every time I had to read the name, I immediately regretted the decision. I just did it because I thought it was funny. Because, you know, the, yes, thank you, water, yes. Mid-sentence before I even finished the, story. It was priority. I named it after him because I thought it was funny because the game was called Littlewood. And I was like, oh, haha, funny. But, yeah, I regretted it. I had to restart the game because I was just like, I can't read his name every time I read this town name. Because since it was on stream, I had to read aloud, too. So I had to read all of the dialogue. We'll just say I've made better decisions in my life.
Hey, kid. If you got time, try arm wrestling. He'll be your opponent. It's $20 per bet.
I think
try.
I beat this guy before?
Okay, sure.
Maybe?
Okay, great.
Here's our powerful challenger. the samurai boy from Japan. You're Hazuki! Who's he fighting against? The Mexican villain wrestler who stains the mats with blood. Jimenez Garcia.
Stains the mats with blood? I don't think that's how you wrestle.
Amigo! I'll take it easy on you, boy.
Didn't ask.
Ah, you wish you
Oh my
did.
god, he's me!
I'll
He said
take
didn't
fight,
ask.
And then you begin. Here we go. Ready and fight!
Easy clap.
Good. Terrific. Here, take this. How about another match? This time for $30. The higher the bet, the
I
more
think
excited
I'm
he gets.
good.
How about it?
I don't want him to get excited. I'm not really in the
No,
mood for him
I
to
guess
be
not.
excited.
No, well. Come back again if you like. You are welcome anytime.
Aw, thanks. He really, like, rolled out the welcome mat for me. You have to make dumb decisions before you make the smart ones? That's pretty good advice, but I'm wondering, like, when I start making good decisions, you know? I don't know if I get, like, admin permissions for that type of high security thing. I still make dumb decisions. I'm very good at it. Joy! Where is Joy? Her motorcycle is still here. Why me? Joy! Where? She has to be here somewhere.
Wait up! Only authorized personnel are allowed through here.
That man looks very aggressive. One dumb decision you made was saying adios MFers to your 5th grade Spanish class. Did they flunk you because of that? I'm sure you had to have at least, like, been sent to the principal or something. But I mean, that one's worth it, it's funny. If I was the teacher, I wouldn't have been mad. I would have just laughed. Oh, come on. Joy, please. Joy, 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 joy. Oh, just called your parents, it was an online class. That's probably actually a little worse. No, because, like, when you go to a principal, it's usually, like, the principal then also tells your parents, so it's like an extra person that knows. So I guess that'd probably be, like, the worst case scenario. And some idiot put an E backspace. Put a backspace key right above the enter key. Yeah, it's a very dumb decision. Some of the designs of the QWERTY keyboard are not great. I really love trying to push like a quotation or an apostrophe, and then I accidentally press enter because that's like right next to it. Oh yeah, the oh. Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
Come on, come and see.
Well, at least it's hopefully something you can like laugh about now, but yeah, that is miserable. My heart would absolutely drop in that instant. I'd just be like, oh god, it's sent.
How much are you betting?
I would be losing it. I couldn't even imagine.
Place your bet.
Small chow, oh, I'm gonna go small.
Good, it's here.
Pray for me.
Let's do it.
I'll pray for me, actually.
1,
small.
Yes.
You're lucky today.
Oh.
How about another game?
Feels
Use
good.
that money you just won to place your bet.
I'm good, thank you. Bye.
Maybe next time.
Oh, really?
The terror you felt when your mom yelled at. Oh no. You got an entire legal name yell out from your mom? Oh. I got like goosebumps just reading that, like having that feeling. It's just, oh. Nothing like it. I'll put it that way, nothing like it. Never good. I think I've had my entire full name called in childhood like probably a grand total of like 2 or 3 times, but like, it is always a sign of the end times. Joy! Where? Why? Who? I'm just kidding, only where? Oh, here she is.
Hi, how are you doing?
Joy. What are you doing here?
Does it matter to you?
Oh, I guess not.
Dio, I wanted to ask you.
Wow, Joy's actually me.
You know Uncle Chen in Yokosuka, right?
Yeah.
Then, do you know Guizan?
Yeah, he kicked a fucking girder.
Yes, of course.
He kicked a girder for me.
Doing?
Are you close to Guizan?
Yeah, he's blunt, just like you. But he's a nice person.
True.
Whenever Guizan
You're
comes
blunt
to
too,
Hong
woman.
Kong, he tells me all about Japan.
Really? Guizan visited Hong Kong.
Hey, when's he coming to Hong Kong? Do you know?
Guizan probably can't make it to Hong Kong for a while.
What do you mean?
I killed him.
Saving me.
Injured? To save you? What happened?
Joy.
He kicked a
It has
girder.
something to do with Yuanda Zoo, right?
I followed a man to Hong Kong. Young Dazu knows about this man. Guizan was supposed to come to Hong Kong with me. But right before boarding the ship, he was attacked by one of the man's associates.
Who is this man?
You don't need to know. It's better for you to stay out of this.
It's Chai,
No
the
way!
great Chai.
Guizan is my friend. I have to know who this guy is. He's the reason why my friend is hurt.
Joy, listen to me.
What?
I can't tell you much, but the man I'm after is very dangerous.
Yo!
I don't want anyone else to get involved. I can't endanger you like I did with Guizan. Please understand.
But I could be of some help.
When the time comes, I'll ask for your help.
Really?
Yeah.
For sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Aw. Another heart to heart. Apparently the 10-year-old who wasn't supposed to know any curse words based... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, I didn't even consider the fact that, like, that was, like, the age where you basically can't swear. You're not supposed to, like, let your parents know that you can swear, because if they know, then, like, there's, like, never do this again. They go full, like, demon mode on you.
Dulin.
Hey!
If only they knew, like, the stuff that happens, like, at actual school.
I'm looking for the heavens. How do I get to Beverly
Or with
Hills
your
Wharf?
actual peers, you
Beverly
know?
Hills Wharf. It's right before Queen Street.
I know. Thank you, Dylan.
Ask someone at the park.
You're great, you're a homie.
Alright, thanks.
I want his pants. Have I mentioned that before? I love this guy's pants. I think I've mentioned it before. Yeah. Hour 4 of the stream. It's, a lot better than it used to be, because I used to, like, go for... Usually, like, the short end of one of my streams would be, like, an hour and a half. And then, like, the long streams would be, like... I'd say probably, like, 2.5 at the longest. I've got the endurance run power now, though. I'm unstoppable. Oh yeah, except the part where I, like, need money. I guess I'm pretty stoppable in that regard.
Whoops. Thought that was a scene transition. You're glad they're longer, otherwise you would miss every stream? Yeah. I guess probably so if you're swimming for like an hour and a half every time. Oh, could you imagine like me starting like at the exact moment you leave and then like as soon as you get back it's like, well, bye. Fun stream, everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I'm looking for people from the heavens.
I get to talk to them now.
Which way is it to Beverly Hills Wharf?
Don't you know? I don't know. We're sorry, but we don't know.
I see. Any information would help.
Don't you know? The entrance is right beyond the souvenir shop, right? Don't tell anyone we told you.
Did you literally not just say you don't
You
know?
need to go that way.
I understand. Thank you.
Am I wrong? Am I going crazy? I swear I'm sober right now. I'm going mad. Oh yeah, the stream starts like 5 minutes before you leave for swim. Yeah, that would just be like, that would be like insult to injury, you know? You'd have to like see the start of the stream and then it's like, nope, gotta leave. That's one of my least favorite things with my favorite streamer, like, sometimes she'll stream when I'm about to have to. I'm like, well great, now I have to like, it's like worse when you have to leave the stream of your own accord, you know? You have to be the one to like exit the stream. I hate that feeling. Like, especially if it's one that you really enjoy, you know? Where's he? Where's the kid? I gotta do it. This is like my new,
Can you help me? Wait, I won't do anything.
Really?
Trust me, I'm telling you the truth.
You're still mad.
Me? Well...
Okay, I'm done torturing that poor kid. He deserves better. You're really glad because yesterday... But you're really glad yesterday because you were getting tired but also didn't want to miss the stream? Yeah, I was glad that that was such good timing yesterday. It seemed like it was pretty perfect. I think probably going to the, Oh, here's the guys again!
Hey.
Yeah? What is it?
I beat them up earlier.
I'm looking for the heavens. Which way to Beverly Hills Wharf?
You'll see an empty field when you turn right at the end of the road.
Turn left, just before that vacant lot.
I got it.
Oh, do they share a brain? One was talking and one was pointing. But, what was I saying? Oh. Classic Wield. Oh, yeah. I was saying that, I think, like, going to the place that Roll It on Top is, I think that's the best bet. No pun intended. But I think that's the best way I'm gonna make money. Could you... Oh, let me just... That was awkward. I miss having those encounters with, like, people, you know? I haven't had one in a really long time. When you're, like, walking the same way, and then, like, you're like, oh, excuse me, and then you, like, both try to go around one another, but you go the same way. I actually literally haven't had that happen since, I want to say since high school. That's a really good track record, wow. So that's like, that's... I can't do math. Here, let me do it, I'll do it reluctantly. It's a no thank you helping of math. Like about 14-ish years. Something around there. I think the Wiseman's Quarters is the roll it on top zone? Maybe, perhaps. I hope I'm remembering that right. Or maybe Wiseman's Quarters. Here, whichever one I see first. Or wait, did I just say Wiseman's Quarters twice? Oh my god, I'm going crazy. This is my life now. Or when you say bye to someone and then walk the same direction. Yeah, I hate that too. It's the worst. And there's sometimes I've like also said bye to people and then I like go a different direction but then run into them again. I don't know if you've had that happen, but that's like almost as bad, I feel. Not quite, but almost. Come on, you gotta have roll it on top here somewhere. Oh man, I like to imagine like some of the characters that like came over from China. They like came from this area. And I like to imagine them like running a shop here. I want to see the guy that said he used to be Chinese. I wonder where his shop would be. Where's Roll It on Top? It's literally just a table in the middle of the road. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely in the same vein of bad for sure. It's like, they're kind of like two sides of the same cringe coin, you know? Where like you feel like your face is like sinking into your head or something, you know? Or just like, oh, don't look at me ever. Alright, I've got a good feeling about this area. I think? Oh, come on, you have to have it. There is no way you're gonna do this to me. Oh, I want airplane. Airplane. That's the stuff. That's what I signed up for. The whole Shenmue experience. And yeah, not just any coin, specifically the cringe one. It's the coin in the cringe currency. Oh my god! Okay, so I'm not a crypto type of person, but if I ever had like a cryptocurrency, I would totally name it cringe coin. It's too good. I literally just want to start one for the meme and then, like, shut it down and not allow anyone to buy any, because, like, I just want to make the joke and that's it. I don't want people to lose money.
Excuse me.
Yes? Excuse me, but are you a tourist?
Yes.
I thought that was going to lead into something, but okay. I'm just a tourist, that's it. Do I do any sports? I do not. I'm not exactly, like, very invested in them or anything, but, when I was in school, like, the only, extracurricular thing I really did was, I was in choir for 5 years. So I can still sing decent, not like the world's best or anything, but, I actually do like one of these days, like probably when I have my own place, I'm wanting to try to do a karaoke stream at some point. I'd probably have to like drink quite a bit to be comfortable enough to do it, but I think it'd be fun, you know? But I'm very, very, very passionate about music. And like if anyone ever has any like, you know, music recommendations or anything, I'm always there for them, because I love listening to music. And like any genre at all. I feel like all types of music have like their own different reasons for existing, you know? And it's like art, it's all in interpretation, how you feel about it. But off the top of my head, I don't think I could name a single like music artist that I don't like that I've listened to. I'm trying to think. I'm sure there's some stuff out there that I wouldn't like, but like I just haven't heard it yet, you know? But yeah, I can't think of a single like, you know, music artist or band or anything that I don't like. Ooh, you're working on ice skating and swimming. Yeah, ice skating is like scary to me. I've tried it like once. No, twice, I think. And it's very scary to me. It requires like... I have a lot of agility, but I think it requires more agility than I have. In that specific form, anyway. And lots of coordination, which I also have, so I'm... Maybe I just didn't give it enough of a chance, I don't know. I did try when I was very young, though. Oh wait, I didn't see what these other areas were. Oh, I meant to do that, that's why I went over here. And then I did it. Now you just need an air sport and you'll have all forms of water sports? Here, let me try to think of one. Oh, I don't know that one even exists. They need, like, vapor wrangling or something, I don't know. Professional vaping, there. Yeah, we'll do professional vaping. Oh god, skydiving? I would be so scared to do that. There was one time when I was like, that could be interesting. I kind of have like a desire to do it, and then like, I think about probably like 30 minutes later, I was like, actually maybe not. That would be really terrifying. And I'm not even like very afraid of heights or anything. But yeah, I do feel like dropping from the plane would be fun. That would be the really fun part. It's just like when you get closer to the ground would be scary. But I really love planes, so...
Have some more fun.
I'd love that part and jumping out of one. I think that'd be really fun. I just wish I could like do that part and then like close my eyes, and then when I open them again, I'm just like on the ground already, you know? It's like the parachute part and like the getting close to the ground and like not activating it in time is like what scares me the most conceptually. And I know I'm not gonna just like, you know, stand there. Or what do you do when you drift there? I don't know. Fall down to the ground and not pull the chute or anything, but I don't know, I'm afraid I'll have a stupid moment. And I know they have like the instructors with you and they'll like, you know, try to fix any blunders that you might have or something, but it still doesn't fix how scared I'd be, you know? I'd still be afraid. I meant to talk to you, sorry woman. Come back, please.
Excuse me.
Can I help you? Excuse me, but are you a tourist?
Yes.
That's the same person. Ugh. If you had a superpower, it'd be the ability to fall without getting hurt. That would be a really good power. Yeah, like falling is so fun until you hit the ground or... Yeah, for sure. That'd be a really cool power, too. You could totally flex that. If I had a single superpower, it'd probably be, it would be shape-shifting. I think the concept of shape-shifting is, like... It'd be really universal, you know? Oh, hey, and then I wasn't even thinking about it, but, using shape-shifting, I could also fly. So that'd be, like, extra bonus, you know? Come on, I smell it. Roll It on Top is here somewhere. You can't stop me from playing Roll It on Top. I'm always rolling. Tom's always grooving, I'm always rolling. Come on, it can't be anywhere else. I swear it was here. I don't see it anywhere. No, I was here before. Never mind. This is actually sincerely like Getting Lost Simulator. No, I don't want that. I'm gonna look to see if I can, like, if I wrote something down. Come on, I had to have. Like, jump off a skyscraper and teleport to the ground right before I splat. Yeah, that would be... Oh man, actually teleportation would be a really good power too. That might actually be, like, tied with my contender. I still would prefer, like, shape-shifting, but, like, teleportation would be just exquisite. Very exquisite. The bread rolls they give you at the Cheesecake Factory is so good. I don't think I've ever been there. Have I? I know we have one nearby. I gotta try them now, though. Ah, I love this music. It's so, like, tranquil. No. No. Nuh-uh. Nada. Oh, that was Lucky Charm Quarter, not Lucky Hit. You tricked me. I should go even if it's just for the bread? I absolutely will. I love a good bread. Wait. Oh. I saw something about money. I'm just gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look. Yes, back to Manmo. Let's man go. Oh, and since I'm probably gonna be approaching close to like about 5-ish hours for my stream, at the end of this in-game day, I'm probably gonna call it a stream. I think that's probably a good stopping point. Especially since I'm gonna have to get like so much money anyway, it's probably gonna take me a really long time. So next episode, which will hopefully be Thursday, question mark? I'm not exactly sure because I have a dentist appointment. But whenever I play next, that will be like my money-making, what is the word, montage episode. Much many gambling. let me... I feel like I am going back and forth or in a circle. I just want roll it on top. That's all I want. I would like to rotate it on, I don't know a synonym for top. On freaking the... I don't know, I give up. I don't words. I don't English. White Dynasty Quarter, maybe? I'm such a tourist. Oh, you have to write an entire essay for science and it's due either tomorrow or the day after? Yeesh. Well, I wish you luck with that. Maybe I could do something like hilarious and just like have an entire stream where I just like help you write an essay. It'd be an unusual like niche that no one covers, I'm sure.
I see.
Dude, I need someone to be like a streamer and like that's just like all they do. They help with like people's homework. We need it.
Here's roll it on top. Anyone want to make some money? Hey kid, how about a game?
Wait, no. This is the low bet one.
Not this time.
Jeez, you're chicken-hearted.
Why they always call me chicken-hearted on this game specifically? Chicken's good. I can't help if it goes to my heart. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh excuse me. Oh, I'm coming through. This was the wrong way. Oh, coming through again. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, pardon. Oh gosh. Oh, slipping behind you. Oh, yeah, Rainy. You'll have to let me know if you can actually find one. It's like, it's too good of an idea, right? Someone had to have done it. What I'd especially love is what if one was like a VTuber, and then like their little dude was like a teacher, you know, or like someone that's like a scientist.
Hey, how about a game?
A smart person, smarter than I, you know.
I'll try.
Oh, you found similar ones? That'd be cool. I want it in the world. Here, I'll do 60.
Here.
All right, I roll first. Roll it on top.
Oh, here, you're not gonna beat me to this one, by the way. Oh. Speaking of not beating me, Jesus Christ. That poor guy just flopped really hard. But, yeah, I'm gonna beat you to it. Drink water, hydrate. Consume the H2O. Where it's like studying or the person streaming is asking for help. That sounds fun. That sounds really chill. I love that idea, honestly. If I ever got like really smart, I'm totally gonna like start a second channel and like do that in secret and like not tell anyone I'm the same person.
I'll try.
I'll just have it be like a completely different vibe. Which I guess pretty similar, because like, you know, I want the stream to be like not too distracting.
All right, I roll first. Roll it on top.
Roll it on top. Man, this guy sucks today.
This is bad. I might lose.
Roll it on top.
Total is 8. That hurts. Wanna try again? You're having a run of luck.
What am I at now?
I'll try.
Dude, I'm gonna be like stacked. Maybe I won't have to concentrate on getting money next time. This is like crazy. Oh, here, wait. No. I'm gonna do this until I lose, and then right after I lose is when I'm gonna max the bet.
Here.
All right, I roll first. Roll it on top. Total is.
Okay, Rainy, I do actually have to admit I love that idea too. That one's also good. I gotta do it like one of the drill sergeants and like just cuss them out. Oh, that's not good.
That's too bad. Thanks. Try again. You can't go home like this.
Dude, is this guy's voice actor okay?
I'll try.
Oh, that's the spirit. Now, place your bet.
Here, what I need to do is I need to like emulate this guy and be this guy when I do the helping with homework streaming. That way I can like scare people,
Right, I roll first.
scare them into doing their homework.
Roll it on top.
And yeah, that absolutely would hurt my voice, just like screaming the entire time.
Won't be easy.
Ah!
Five. Luck plays a part in any game. Tough luck. Wanna try again?
Yes, I want to try again.
I'll try.
Who do you think I am? Not Ryo Hazuki?
Here.
All right, I roll first.
Roll it on top.
Roll it on top. Total is 5. Slim chance of winning.
Alright, this is a free win, Ryo. Caress those dotted cubes. I cannot believe you were actually that close to losing.
Try again. You're having a run of luck.
Oh. That close to winning? Maybe I did lose that.
I'll try.
I don't fucking know. Yeah, I love the energy of, like, being aggressively kind.
Here.
Like, I'm gonna help you.
Roll it on top. Total is 8. This won't be easy.
Come on, Ryo. You're killing me here.
5. That's too bad. Thanks. Try again.
I'm gonna have to file bankruptcy.
I'll try.
How much are you betting?
No, I'm done. I don't like
Not
this
this time.
guy.
Geez, you're chicken-hearted.
You're chicken-hearted. I'm gonna go to the lower bet one.
Sorry, buddy.
Whoops.
Go and ask someplace else.
I see. I'll try somebody else.
I like how I'm, however far into this game, and I still accidentally push the wrong button all the time. I'm an expert, what can I say?
Roll it on top. Anyone want to make some money? Hey, kid, how about a game?
Just listening to the voice actor yelling hurts your voice for real. I got like an itchy throat now because of it.
Good. How much are you betting?
I'm getting like secondhand, what would you call it? Secondhand
Okay, I'll roll the dice
injuries.
first.
I'm spraining my larynx from hearing these voice actors. Oh my god.
12. Good. It's 12 in game.
Damn.
Sorry about that. Want to play again? Win a game before you go.
I gotta.
I'll try.
Good. How much are you betting?
One more max, then I'm going down to like
Okay,
not
I'll roll the
max.
dice first.
These max bets are just
Roll it on top.
eviscerating me. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, this one.
Please.
The
sum is 7. Boy, thanks. Another
This guy's
try.
so lucky that
You
people
won't
are
feel good going
sleeping
home
in
with a
my
loss, huh?
household right now.
I'll try.
Good. How much are you betting?
Just 20.
Here.
Okay, I'll roll the dice
I hate
first.
this guy. I hate this game.
Roll it on top. The sum is 8. Let's see what happens.
That's attainable. I could do that. Oh, dude, Rainy, you have no clue. You have no clue how much I love auctioneers. They're like so mesmerizing to listen to. And one of my favorite things to like look up on YouTube is like the auctioneers that have like a beat that's like behind them, so it sounds like they're rapping. I absolutely love that.
The sum is 8. The total is the same. I win. You're not
Really?
very lucky,
You
huh?
win if it's
Another
tied?
try. You won't feel good going home with a loss, huh?
The house always wins.
I'll try.
Good. How much are you betting?
20.
Here.
No more.
Okay, I'll roll the dice first. Roll it on top. The sum is 8. The moment of fate.
More like the moment of the 8. The moment of fate.
Please.
I don't know, I tried.
Total is 9.
Yeah.
Darn, I lose. Another try. The real game starts now.
Yeehaw.
I'll try.
Here, now that I've got one
Spirit,
win.
now place your bet.
Here.
Okay, I'll roll the dice first. Roll it on top. Total is 8.
Wow, he really likes that
Delicate
8.
sum.
And if you want to look it up after stream, I'd probably say, probably search like auctioneer rap or rapper. Usually those get like decent results. There's multiple of them, and there's some that have like a kind of a compilation type of thing.
Win a game before you go.
It's one of those things that like it's kind of dissatisfactory in a way, because like it's one of those things that I really wish it lasted a lot longer. But it's usually just like a kind of short like part of a song / rap thing. But it's great. I promise you won't be disappointed.
The sum is
I love it so
6.
much.
Let's see what happens.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go look some more up too when I'm done with the stream.
6.
I have
I
to.
win when the total is the same. I made some profit. Another try. You won't feel good going home.
Oh,
with
matter
a
of
loss,
fact,
huh?
you know what? I'll look one up to like close the stream out with at the end of this day.
Here.
I'll try to
Okay,
find
I'll roll
one.
the dice first. Roll it on top.
Hopefully it's not gonna be like some video that like
The sum is
flashes something
7.
inappropriate.
The moment
You know,
of
on
fate.
YouTube. Oh,
Total is 12. No. Another try. The real game starts now.
I'll try.
I feel like I should get a bonus if I get 12. That's messed up.
Here.
Okay, I'll roll the dice first. Roll it on top.
Yeah, we are both walking away with recommendations.
Total is 5.
And as a matter of fact, like right now before I forget, I need to write that down. The Green Acres. I will be hecked if I forget it, because I'm gonna be real upset. Green. I have really slow handwriting too. I get a compliments on it all the time, but I write like a slug. Or like I would imagine a slug to write if they did write. There we go. Roll it on top. Yeah.
10. No. Another try. The real game starts now.
I honestly really wish I could write sloppy and quick. Like, if there was like a... What would be ideal is if I like had a toggle, you know? Like I could write like nicely and slow, or I could write quick and sloppy. Because like there's many times I wish I could write a lot faster.
Here.
Okay, I'll roll the dice first.
Two particular things come to mind, and that would be when I was playing D&D, and when I was in school trying to take notes, because I could not take notes for the life of me. And the teachers are just like, yeah, just take notes, it's that easy. And I'm like, well, that's great and all, but like it takes me like... It takes me like sincerely about 10 seconds to write like a 5-letter word. It's about like 2 seconds per letter on average for me. Something around there. But it looks nice. So I guess I have that.
Roll it on top. Total is.
But I can type pretty quickly, so I do have that at least.
Please.
You can barely read what you wrote. Yeah, my both of my grandparents are like that actually. There's been some times when they'll write something down and then they're like, can you read this? Cause I sure can't.
I'll try.
But yeah, we are both sides of the extreme for sure.
Here.
It's balanced as all things should be. Just like Thanos, just like the purple guy. Purple guy!
The sum is 10. Looks like I'm the winner.
Don't call it too early, champ. I could get an 11 or 12. Check this out. Oh.
The sum is 7. Luck plays a part in any
It was
game.
close.
Tough luck. Want to play again? You won't feel good going home with a loss, huh?
Oh, it's fine if you type with a lot of typos. I can usually read through a lot of typos, so you don't have to worry. I'm down to $10. Oh my god.
Here.
Okay, I'll roll the dice first.
How has this happened to me?
Roll it on top. Total is 5.
What have
This is
I
bad. I might
become?
lose.
My sweetest friend.
The sum is 5.
He got like 3, right?
I win when the total is the same. I made some profit. You want to try again? You
Oh
won't feel good going home with a loss, huh?
bro.
Not enough money.
I got no time to deal with Vagabond. Come back with some cash.
Well, that's just not good. I think I should be able to do like a work shift at the warehouse. I should have just stuck with that. That was the safe route. Oh no. This is a catastrophe. I'm gonna go do that now if it's not too late. Now, let's see if I can remember how to get there. Oh. I do remember. And I went the wrong way. Oh, you've got 10 minutes before it's 1. Don't worry, I'll hurry. I promise. I'm aiming to actually, end the stream before 1 anyway, or about at 1. 1-ish. But I think the crate job will take the rest of the in-game day, and then I can look up this video real quick. I didn't even have, like, a particular one in mind, I just wanted, like, to dip my toes into the little thing. Just figured maybe it'll give, like, a little inspiration to, like, oh, hey, that was really stupid and I never want to watch that again, or, hey, this is funny, so I could get behind looking up more, you know? So I'll truck. Don't worry, I'll truck with my feet. Getting a nice jog in. Oh, it's fine for you because it's only 10. Okay. I feel less bad now, but still. These streams are like endurance runs though now. I feel so accomplished. I feel like it's like so much more by the way, VOD viewers, I'm very sorry if you're more into the shorter streams. I am very, very sorry. But I've literally never in my entire life been like that. I always prefer the longer videos. Because like if a video is really long, like the worst comes to worst, you can like just watch part of it and come back later, you know? I love long videos though. I love long videos and streams and like, you know. I'm a major sucker for the like video game essays. The video essays on YouTube and stuff. I'm a big fan of those and like just having those run in the background as I'm doing other things. They're the best. I love them.
Hey, boss.
Oh, it's you. You're looking well.
Please let me work for you.
Sure, I guess.
Are you getting along with Joy?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I love the 2-hour ones. Or even longer.
But I'll probably ask for your help some other time. Thanks.
Oh. Fine. That freaking sucks. I have to wait until tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean basically like the next time I play. I meant tomorrow in-game. Hi, Dylan. I can't say hi to him without, like, asking about, like, the gangs or whatever. You watched an hour-long one about Total Drama-Rama? Was that a Saber Spark? I would imagine that has to be someone who's like one of the cartoon video essay type of people. Whoa, okay, I did not push A on you.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Mr.
I have been kidnapped.
I want to meet the guys from the heavens. Which way is it to Beverly Hills Wharf?
Hey, no dangerous talk. Buy something instead. Why don't you get this for your mom, sister, and grandma?
No, I'm fine.
I can tell you why, because I don't have any of those.
I want to see the heavens.
Please.
About Beverly Hills Wharf.
It's over there, but they won't let you get inside just like that.
Thanks.
I'm not buying from you. You sucked me into that conversation. Oh, you don't remember the name? I think, I think the longest video I've watched is, probably 8 hours? There's this one channel called, what is it called? I think Quentin Reviews? And, well, I guess this is kind of like... Technically the thing is, like, longer than that, but it's, in parts. And he's doing, like, a bunch of videos on, like, the extended universe of iCarly, I guess you could say. So, like, he's done, like, iCarly, he's done, Victorious, he's done Sam and Cat, and I think he did one more, or is about to do another one. It's a wild ride, though. One part's like 8 hours, one part's like 7, one's like 5. And of course I have to like watch one and then like watch other stuff before going to the next part, but... it's wacky. It's a very fun and interesting ride. And it's one of those things where like, the journal is like... The journey is definitely going to make me question the destination, you know? I don't know why he's doing it, I don't know why I'm watching it, but I am enjoying it. And I don't know why. But it's definitely like a great work companion when I'm like working on like streaming stuff or whatever.
Oh, please, no, this is literally when you're, like, walking in the grocery store and there's, like, 2 or 3 people, or, like, on the sidewalk or whatever, and there's, like, 2 or 3 people that walk slower than you in front of you. That's literally me right now.
Excuse me. You called? I want to go to Beverly Hills
You
Wharf.
called?
Follow me.
Thank you.
Wait, where's he taking me? Oh my god, this is gonna be a long walk. Well then. So much for meeting the 1 o'clock quota for me. I can't do this. I cannot do this. There's no way. What I need to know is if there's like a way to end the day immediately at a place. Because I wish I could like just end the day over at the docks. Then that way when I wake up I could just go right there. That'd be really convenient.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
what are you doing there?
You know what? I'm helping watch the store. My job is to hand the vegetables to the customers.
Yeah, see, you can hear the difference. This one isn't a
I
kid.
see. That's very mature of you. Excuse me. You called?
Deja vu. Have you been in the stream for 3 hours? It's felt like maybe 30 minutes. I think that's a good sign. I think that means I'm doing my job. My job that I don't get paid for, because I do this for free. But yeah, like, I think basically, like, the best way I could word what I wanted to do when I first started streaming is, like, I want it to be kind of like a zone where you can, like, kind of just forget about, like, daily stuff and problems and everything and just kind of, like, you know, lose yourself, kind of hang out, you know? Relax, have a good time. And time only flies if you're having a good time, so I think that's probably a good thing, I hope. Or maybe I should make the stream longer so that way, like, it's a longer time until you have to go back to your daily life. I don't know which one would be better. I can just squeal like a banshee the entire stream. That'd make it pretty awful for people. Aww. Rest in peace, plate. Or did it not? Oh. Oh, okay. If it just spun, it's fine. Okay. Never mind, the plate's fine.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I want to meet some members of the Heavens. Which way is it to Beverly Hills Wharf?
I only wanted to
Don't
talk to this
ask
guy
me
because I
about
love
it,
this guy's
please.
outfit. And I've seen him multiple
I
times.
want to meet some members of the Heavens.
Stop talking about that. You'll get me in trouble. I'm not getting involved.
I want to go to Beverly Hills Wharf.
Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Follow me.
Thank you.
You don't have to do it, dude, I'm sorry. I was joking around. I promise, I don't want you to get in trouble. And it's also literally right there. I did not need directions. I see no time killers. Yeah, when plates spin, it's usually definitely, like, really, really loud. And since I'm one of those people that, like, really likes to just be quiet with everything I do, it makes me wince. Like, I'd rather the plate just break, honestly, because when it spins, it's just, like, so prolonged, and it's like, stop, 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 stop.
Here, I want to see if Joy's here again. Oh, I know, the later at night it is, the louder it is. That is absolutely the truth. And I will not hear otherwise. Joy, are you still over here? Joy? I saw your motorcycle. I, like, totally want a sports bike like that. I don't know how to ride a motorcycle, but I want to learn, just so I can have one. They're, like, really cool. I thought I heard Joy's voice. That was weird. I remember her. I can still hear her voice. Whoops. I wanna work for you guys. It's unfair. Ooh, water, yes, thank you. Thank you very much. I felt the ghoulification of my voice coming on, too. And sometimes, like, weirdly enough, I don't even take that as a sign. I should.
Excuse me.
Who? Me?
Oh, this guy looks like Oliver from New Vegas, the guy that won the lottery.
Meet some members of the Heavens. Which way is it to Beverly Hills Wharf?
Hey, cut that out, will you?
I want to meet some members of the Heavens.
Quit that, will you? I don't have anything to do with them.
I'm looking for Beverly Hills Wharf.
You don't give up, do you? Come with me.
Okay.
Dude, I'm telling you, Rio's, like, insufferable. I couldn't imagine, like, talking to this man in real life. I won't take no for an answer. I don't even have enough money for this.
Hello?
Do I?
Play Circle 1 here.
Let me try.
Pick a stand.
I do. I hate this guy, but
This is it.
You're short on
I'm
money.
hoping for cash money. Oh. Oh my god, he pulled a CAPTCHA on me. He absolutely pulled a CAPTCHA on me. Where he does the test, and then he's like, "Oh, sorry, your password or username was incorrect." I cannot believe it. This is literally the worst day of my entire life. Here, can Joy be up here? I forget what's even up here. I think it's just like another part of the eatery. No, it's blue sky. That's right. The darts place. Yeah, I remembered playing darts here. There's another guy using the baseball method. Nope. He's playing the air darts method. He's like pretending to throw it. Oh, it's the guy with the Monokuma suit.
Excuse me. It's too loud to play darts here, don't you think?
I think darts is like the only thing I can do here, though. Aside from that. I got no money for a jukebox, though. Alright, it's getting a little close to the end of the day here, finally. We might get there eventually. Actually, here, you know what? I don't have to close the stream out with the video. I can do it here while I wait. I can be a multitasker. Because, like, I have to wait anyway, you know? So why not do it with some entertainment? Here, now let me search it up here on the good old other tab. Oh, I have YouTube open. Here we go. And then I can. Oh,
not clickbait.
Oh fuck!
There's a new policy on
Critical,
Twitch
shut
that
up.
was announced today
Critical,
that
I didn't
will
mean it.
legitimately destroy
Critical,
the
no.
platform with the majority of streamers
Why did
choosing
he
to go
start?
out.
Why did he start with me? I don't want to hear your lip, young man. There. Why am I allowed to operate computers? Your cat was laying in the sink in the... Oh no! Aww. I mean, it's like the cat's fault, because, like, cats for some reason really like sinks, from what I've noticed, but, like, I still feel bad. The poor little guy. Here we go, here's like a 3-minute long one. These are actually kind of low-key fire.
$1.46 and a half, $7 and a $7 and a half, $7 and a $47 and a half. Do it again nowadays. Hold down. Now half, 5 now half. I'm 75, 5 and a half. Now half, 7.
See, I want like a full song. I want it so bad. But this is like all they always give you is just like a little tiny like tease. It is just noises strung together, but it's like fire. I can't help it. I freaking love it.
5, I got a man in 5, 5, 7, 77, 80, 82, 55, 87, 90 bid, 92, 150.
I should become an auctioneer.
Go on, try 39 boy, 153, 4, $3, $57, $7, down 55, down $7 bill, and a 7 and a quarter. Here down, 37 down, 8, 149 down, $50, and 150 where did you get them all 950? You better have it a board now, send it a board half. Board now, half it a board now, quarter, half a board, send it by, board now, 5, 5 of the plan.
I like that guy's like classiness. He's got like a flower on his suit. Oh my god. What's this guy again? I love red parts. He's now my favorite auctioneer. I could like seriously just watch this on a loop like all day. Oh damn, that one hit the fucking beat. Oh, there he is again. Okay, that was absolutely worth it.
Them out if you feel like it.
Yeah.
There we go. I think I'm good now, probably, right?
Rest well.
Wow, that was beautiful timing, wow. I couldn't have even planned that if I tried. It sounds like someone trying to say a keyboard smash. That's like one of the most accurate things I've heard in my entire life.
Let's have breakfast.
I only know sounds. I can't do, like, the actual, like, saying stuff that fast. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Well, there we go. Now I can wrap the stream up. It was a nice long boy. I'm getting pretty good at these now. My throat doesn't even hurt right now. Yeah, they are saying all, like, random letters strung together, and it's like... It feels like you're listening to a calculator working. It's beyond my comprehension. But yeah, if you enjoy that, there's like a bunch of other videos like on YouTube and stuff. But it's just, it's, as I said, like, dissatisfactory, because you feel like one of these things you just want, like, as a whole song. Or at least I do. Maybe I'm just projecting. Yeah, I did actually drink water, thanks to you. Thank you, Rainy. You've been an absolute homie with... Speaking of, I'll take one more sip for the, a toast to the stream. Ah, always good. As a plant, I love water, so, like, I should treat myself more often, you know? But, yeah, I'm gonna close this stream out now. And I'm still really bad at it, so, I guess what I say is, thank you for watching. Thank absolutely everyone for the support. I do not deserve it. I'm gonna say it forever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if the repetition is annoying, but I want to drown you in love because I love all of you guys. I don't deserve it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for yeah, just hanging out with me, I guess. I really appreciate it. I love you all. And, I really do appreciate it. Like, all of the support is, absolutely crazy. Like, the fact that people, like, find me, not only find me, but also just find me entertaining enough to, watch and everything. I really, really appreciate it. I'm not accepting compliments, Rainy. I deny them. Compliments aren't allowed. They're illegal. But seriously, I love you all, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whenever you're watching this. If you're watching the VOD, extra shout out to you. I love all my VOD watchers. I promise I acknowledge you all. And sure, you're not here with me like physically, but you're here in spirit. You know, that's what counts. But yeah, I hope that you have a good rest of your day or evening or whatever time it is for you, the viewer watching, and I hope you sleep well whenever you sleep, and I hope you eat well whenever you eat. And until then, I will see you in the next stream. Bye!